Hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hello, hello. Hi, Five Ways. Hi, Bo. Yes, because I'm a goober. The command didn't work the first time because I typed the command in the title wrong because I put it with a C instead of a K. It is double Ks. But I posted my first TikTok today. So if you want to check it out, there's the link. If you just came in and didn't see it, ! TikTok. I posted my first TikTok. So if you want to go check it out, that'd be kind of cool. But hi, Brando. Hi, Looney. Hi, Junk. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How's it going? Yeah, I spelled it wrong in the title, and therefore I was like, what do you mean? It should work. And I tried it out. I was like, oh, because I'm an idiot, and I put a C in the title instead of a K. It's fine. It's fine. We're first trying here. So, yes, it's a Monday. It's a Monday. We're here. We're doing the things. The one thing I've noticed is I need to keep the mic closer to me because I realized I was looking back through some of the Horizon VOD and I realized the mic is just really far away, and I'm going to try to keep it closer because I think that will help a bit. So an attempt was made. Exactly. So if you want to go check it out, I will admit, I did also post the same clip on Twitter. So if you want to go check out the clip on Twitter, that's the thing there too. So if you're not someone who does the tick of the talk, you can see the clip on Twitter. I posted them in both places because, obviously I have, more people who follow me on Twitter than on TikTok. I'm not quite sure how I already have 17 followers on TikTok because I've had those. So I don't know why. I don't know why I already have 17, but I'm like, okay. Yes, it is a DVD clip. So if you want to go check it out, I did post, it's a clip that the wonderful Ashley edited for us, and it is of the Poop and Loop clip of DBT because I thought that was really funny and I wanted to share it. So, hi Turtle, it's good to see you. How's it going? Sleep in bed at 2 a.m. My doorbell rings. I open the door and some lady I do not recognize who looks so drunk off, but her behind she doesn't look like she knows where she is, and she asked me if she can stay in my apartment for the night. Told her I don't allow that kind of thing, and she's like, oh, sorry, okay, well, sorry to bother. Okay, that's a 2 a.m. experience then. So, you don't tick your talk, exactly. Yeah, I like TikTok. I like the idea that it's, short videos to watch. For my brain, TikTok works. But I definitely get why people wouldn't like TikTok. I have to very much be careful when I open TikTok because I will scroll for too long because there's too many cool things on there. Didn't know who she was. Yeah, that's very odd that she was just there and hopefully she made it home okay? Or she thought it was somewhere else or what? Or maybe she just ended up wandering and maybe, I don't know, maybe it's an apartment she used to have or something, but it's fine. It's fine. So, yeah, if you want to check out the things on the socials, feel free to do that. I'm trying to be a bit more active on social media things and whatnot. So, if you want to check it out, follow, support, whatnot, it's greatly appreciated because I want to try to expand out just, beyond just doing streams. Like, I want to do a little bit more on the socials. So, right. Curate and have the algorithm get to know you. Yeah, it's one of those things that once you start liking videos and whatnot, and the algorithm also takes into account of how long you watch a video. If you watch a video for 10 seconds and scroll past it without liking, it's not going to show you videos like that. If you watch the entirety of a video and even if you don't like it, it still takes note of that kind of thing. So, you gave it a like. Thank you, Bo. Lonely gets rights to my first like on Twitch. on TikTok. Lonely was the first one. Lonely was officially the first like I ever got on TikTok. So, I guess, Bo, that would make you the second, unless if someone else has liked it since I went and looked. So, you were live? Okay. Yeah, some of the older generation thinks it's a personality trait to hit TikTok for no reason. Yeah, they just hate TikTok for absolutely no reason. I can words. I can words. And I'm your last. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I have a thing for that.
And I'm your last.
It gave me a reason to push the button. But you're second? Okay. I was like, wait, you gave me an excuse to push the button, so I'm gonna push the button. If you haven't heard that, I have a magical button that turns my voice into a demon. It's great. I love it way too much. Because you're never downloading TikTok again. Why not? I will say you don't actually have to download it. You can browse TikTok on just like a web browser. There's, some features of stuff that are, exclusive to the app, but you can just browse on, TikTok on just a, Chrome page, whatnot. So I just like it's short videos. You have crafting things to watch. There's, funny things. There's also, it's just fun to watch people do some of the dances and see other people get up and dance and there's some fun stuff on TikTok. Hi, Crispy. How's it going? If what? If what, Crispy? I feel like you left us on a cliffhanger. I don't know. But how was your Mondays? What'd you get up to today? Today went by surprisingly quickly. There was kind of like some bad news that I found out today at my school that was kind of a whole thing. That was not something I ever expected to hear. But the kids were actually, not too bad today, and we had fun. We played our games, and I actually got to go talk to the third grade teachers and stuff because we're actually going to go on a field trip. Like, actually in person go on a field trip, and that's bonkers. Haven't gotten that far yet. Hi, Crispy. Don't understand the government. So our town is in the process of trying to get a casino that we really need for our local economy. Apparently the federal government has already given it the approval to be a thing, but apparently now the governor has to sign off. Big Gretch, I love you, but don't run this for us. Oh no. Yeah, like if the federal government signed off on it, why does it also need, like, in terms of rank and whatnot, like, why would the lower, branch stuff, whatnot, need to write off on something that the federal government wrote off on? That seems a little weird. So, I'm doing okay. It's a thing. It's a thing. 9th and 10th Amendment. Okay, I'm not good at government things. I tried to be good at learning about government stuff, but unfortunately my US history teacher was also the football coach, and he didn't exactly teach it in the most engaging manner for my brain. So therefore, it did not stick. Did not stick. I remember learning about it, but I don't actually remember all of it. Oh, got it. Okay. To graduate. Okay. Yeah. Fun fries? Okay, how have I not noticed that? I definitely put those on the menu a lot when they are an option. How have I not noticed that the abbreviation is fun fries? Oh, it's funnel cake. Okay. I still have done that one, though. I've definitely done that one, and I still haven't noticed that. I need to play more Cooks Are Delicious. If the federal government doesn't do it, the states do it. Feds sign off on the agreement. Oh, with the Native Americans for their stuff tax-wise and stuff, but the state has to actually approve the site. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your history was world history, U.S. history, 1 semester of government, and 1 semester of microeconomics. Interesting. Okay. So, we had... I'm trying to think. We had, like... I don't even remember which things we had. I want to say we just had, like, social studies classes. I remember either junior year or senior year of high school, we had... It was technically called CWP, is I think what the class was called, but the teacher called it CWI because it stands for Contemporary World Problems. But he didn't like calling it problems, so he called it Contemporary World Issues instead. So it was more, it was more of a class of, like, looking at, current stuff that was happening and bringing in articles from different sources and talking about different sources and talking about, the information you brought in from the sources and, just what was going on, not just, locally, but, locally, farther community, US wise, past, outside the US, it was a cool class. I liked it. Goes as good as you think. Yeah, I was like, you can probably, get some basic ideas, but you had 2 years of 300 years of US history and 1 year of thousands years of world history, like 99% of the world. Yeah. We had US history in 8th grade. And I don't think we actually had an official US history class in high school. I don't remember. I remember having to take a Washington State history class online because they swapped it that you had to have the Washington State history class as a graduation requirement, but with me swapping between schools and whatnot, I missed it because it was a middle school class and then it swapped to being a high school graduation, so I missed taking that class, so I had to do it online to, like, have the credit for it. It's just called current issues. Okay. Who needed electives and ran out of classes. Yeah, I was like, I think that was actually our, like, actual social studies credit was that class. Yeah, ECAs to make sure seniors graduated. Yeah. See, our electives, going to an art school, our electives were our arts classes. So we had, we had a lot of electives to pick from, and we had a lot of electives that actually were a lot of work, because if you were in one of the higher level classes, you had a lot of work to do. You had a lot of work to do. Being in the top level theater class, it was lots of work things, and senior year and things like that is I chose that I didn't want to direct. I wanted to just be in someone's, but, like, seniors have the options to, direct a 1-act for a project, and I decided to just be in one, and I'm really glad I did, because I need to actually I've thought about it recently, and I need to go back and figure out what the 1-act was, because I would really like to go back and look at it again. So science of dance, math of dance, dance history, influences of Marlin on modern dance. Looney. I mean, obviously we had the arts really incorporated into a lot of things. Like our projects were, if we had a project, the product was usually something art related. It wasn't just, making a PowerPoint. So, oh no, it's a Yeti. Hi Yeti, how's it going? I'm prepared for this to be a pun. Okay. I heard that the CEO of IKEA got elected Prime Minister of Sweden. He's currently assembling his cabinet. I like it. I'll give you that one. I still want to do, I remember, I guess it would have probably been high school. There's a thing that we all wanted to go to IKEA, one to play hide and seek, but also to hide in a wardrobe and then jump out when someone walks by and say, "Welcome to Narnia." I like puns. Unlike Negs, I actually like puns. Dance of Dance, exactly. Most of them made sense, but others were literally random ones called Team Sports and Social Responsibility. Oh. She does. She just won't admit it. Yeah. Honestly, I like puns. Puns are fun. Yeah, she definitely used to like puns more. And then there was a lot of puns. A lot of puns all the time. So many puns. Then the 323 alert got made, and there was just so many puns. And then Negs got really tired of puns. Yeah, but puns are fun. Yeah, she definitely does laugh at them more than she admits, because some of them are pretty funny. Some of them are pretty funny. You gotta appreciate a good pun. You just gotta do it. You gotta do the thing. So, the plan for tonight, because I'm realizing I haven't said that yet, because usually I say that. The plan for tonight is we're gonna hang out and we're gonna chill with some ESO. I thought about playing more Horizon tonight, to be perfectly honest. I think we're gonna do... I want to do Horizon at some point next weekend, but we do also have, we're actually going to do a really fun co-op stream on Saturday. So Saturday is going to be doing that. If we probably, won't do that for the entirety of stream. So maybe we'll do some Horizon after or something, but I want to do Horizon at some point next weekend. I just got to figure out when it's going to happen because I need to know what else is going on in the story. Because we were about to go into Thunder's Drum. And now I need to know. The school was so into sports, we had advanced PE course and basically a course to lift weights and run around. Yeah, because I get people being into PE and everything like that. I don't know. I think it's, PE does a lot of things for kids and it's great. And, it gets them moving and everything. But also, I just feel bad, specifically when one specific kid comes to mind. And you all could probably picture this kid, just the kid who is just never going to be good at sports. And... it's nothing of his own fault. He is just a small twig. He's just a small twig and gets hurt super easily. And I just feel bad for him as we're trying to do volleyball and he just goes, ow, every time he hits the ball. It's just I feel bad for those kids of all of the physical stuff that they have to do in PE, because so much of PE is highly physically demanding, and there's so many other ways that you can exercise your body that aren't constantly running back and forth across the gym, or shooting hoops or volleyball, or just there doesn't need to necessarily be that intensity to it all the time. Hi Spider, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. A job for you to thunderclap on? No, I think the area that we're headed to in the Horizon DLC is called Thunder's Drum. Wait, the witch's... Oh, okay. I was like, what junk? Got it. Okay. I figured out what you were talking about. Totally, but like priorities. Having 5 PE classes and 5 of the same foreign language course. Yeah. Wish PE was only required for people who didn't already have, yeah, an extracurricular sport. Yeah, that's how, with the arts school I went to for high school, that partially just because of the hours of our school, you had to leave school early in order to participate in high school sports because the other high schools got out earlier than we did. So you would have to miss a class. So what they would try to do is schedule that person's, physical, which for us was dance class. That they would schedule, quote, schedule their dance class, that time period at the end of the day. So then that person could actually go and do one sport a year, and that would just count as their credit. So... Okay, yes, volleyballs can hurt sometimes, Broadway Blonde, but like this was we have regular volleyballs and then we have like the fabric ones. They're like, the soft ones that aren't like the hardened whatever volleyballs are made out of. These are like fabric. He was saying ow with the fabric ones. And I just feel bad for this kid because he is literally just twig that you feel like. I'm concerned having him do anything because I'm afraid he's just gonna like break his arm by existing in the space. Don't think sports is for them. Yeah. And the thing is, the kid is very well aware of that. Like, the kid is aware that he's aware he likes doing, other things that aren't sports. So it's fine. Taking a catch-up break. Okay, sounds good, Brando. Doing marching band. Right, exactly. Like, I want to say, I don't know if it was like it got swapped like after Talarian was in high school. Marching band in some places actually counts for physical education. Oh, what it was last year. They were with the virtual stuff and whatnot. They were trying to get marching band to count as physical education, which the physical education people, like, the kind of people like the PE teacher that is at my Monday, Tuesday school were upset by that because they're like, they're not learning about the different muscle groups and they're not learning about health things and they're not learning about how to properly do push-ups or play sports. And I'm like, your point is? The point of a physical education class is to get them moving because the schools are required to give them 60 minutes a week of physical education movement in the building. So, yes, Jessica. Yes, sorry. Times change. I know, times are weird. Daylight savings time. Woo! So, wait, might not want to read this one aloud. Okay. Yeti! Yeti! Yeti. Okay. Which is broom make? Broom, broom! Okay. I like it. Broom, broom! Okay, I'm just gonna stop. It's fine. Yeah, because the thing is, like, they talk about, like, physical education things and whatnot, but then I look at what she's teaching, and it's just, like, you're just playing games with them. So I'm just playing games with the kids mostly on Fridays, because the whole thing is to get them moving. And, they're learning through the games, like, learning to catch the balls, learning, how to, like, hit the ball with an open hand. Like, they're learning different physical skills and ways to do things by playing these games. But yeah, and that's the thing, is you don't learn 90% of that in PE. You learn that in your classroom. You're sitting at a desk, health class. So also, Fo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Don't have daylight savings times. Yes. So I'm going to be an hour. Yeah, we fell back an hour. So normally, like, before time switch, this would be 6:51. It's currently 5:51 my time. Perfect timing with the alert. That was great. Proper push-ups and marching band. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, I get it. They want the kids to be healthy, whatnot. But there's other ways of being physically healthy and physically fit that is not doing sports. And there is such a thing around it that in schools that it's like, no, the way to stay fit is to play sports. That there's some, I don't know what to call it, but like people were like, you got to do dance? That's not, PE. That doesn't count for PE. I'm like, hello, have you ever taken a dance class? The PE class is easier than the dance class, not the other way around. The only right. Yeah, exactly, Jessica. Moonlight, the only light. It was teach games, pacer, running the mile, and physical tests. Exactly. Yeah, that is all it is. So match kind of together. Okay. Yeah, so wait, did daylight savings just start or did daylight savings just end? I don't even know. Why do we do this? Also, why? Why do we do this? Just walk around the track. Yeah, so PE in middle school was Monday. I never understood why they had to pick Monday. Monday was like the physical test day. So depending on the weather and whatnot, we either had to run 2 miles, which they gave us the entire period to do it, but we had to run 8 laps around the track, which was the equivalent of 2 miles, in order to get a passing grade for the day. Or we had to do the pacer test, which you had to get like 65 or 60 something, in it to be able to get a passing grade for it. So yeah, PE classes, I will say, like, PE classes are fun and whatnot, but it's just, I don't know. As someone who's being forced to teach PE on Wednesdays this year, I don't like being a PE teacher. Like, I get it. Like, I'm not going to complain about it because teaching PE is pretty easy from what I'm doing so far because I'm not making it complicated for myself. But it's still a thing. Soccer, volley, or whatever. Yeah, like it's just playing the games. 7 days a week in a week as fuck. Yeah. Depends on the dance, like waltz versus Zumba. Yeah, but they're like, obviously you're not gonna do a waltz in Zumba, but the footwork in Zumba is a lot. The only high school PE classes I liked were weightlifting because I didn't have to deal with teams, sore losers, and social dance because it was fun. I didn't have to change into gym clothes. Yeah. Run the mile you just walked. We were supposed to run the straights and walk the curves is what we were supposed to do. And if you wanted to get to 2 miles in our, we had class periods were like 42 minutes long. So by time we had, changed clothes, which I usually had PE first period. So I just came to school in whatever PE clothes I had and then brought other clothes to change into. Because why wear one set of clothes and then get there and immediately change into another? That's just dumb. But by the time we dressed down, walked around in the gym waiting for everyone there or whatnot, and then walked out to the track, you had, half hour or whatnot to do it. So yeah, not only do you have to move, you have to remember all the terminology and the combinations. Yeah. We fell back because fall. Okay. Would have been fucked. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Brando, yes. the funniest thing to me is the kids are excited for the pacer, and I feel bad because this one girl keeps missing the day she has PE, and I see her twice a week. I see her for PE and I see her for dance. And she keeps asking on dance days, when are we doing the pacer? I'm like, on fitness days. And then I'm like, we'll do it next time. And she keeps missing PE. Like, dang it. Because she's the one who's like really wanting to do it. So work out to get fit because each person is different. Yeah, I feel like there's such a like, just, be physical, play sports, get good at sports. Like I think in some of it stems too from like, try to get these kids to do sports and learn how to do them really young because you want them to get, college sports scholarships later. It's like, there's other things to do than sports scholarships, people. There's other choices. Which, there's a couple kids this year that are actually really good at volleyball. There's a couple kids that are good at it. For like a 4th and 5th grader, they're pretty good at it. Run as fast as you could, take a break, run and repeat again. Yeah. Did the bare minimum not to fail, and I gave zero shit about sports ball. Yeah. I guess it's not so much a specific thing of I don't like sports. Like, I don't mind taking a basketball and shooting some hoops and whatnot. I don't mind playing the sports. I don't like the kind of environment that people create around playing sports. Like, I will just admit, I don't get football, and I don't think I ever will. Like, the people who get so obsessed with their football teams, I don't think I'm ever gonna understand that. So, and broken knee and smokers, yeah, that would not have gone well. Also random, but in gym, we would always start walking, then run laps, then they would always have us run to the song Born to Run. Huh, okay. As sports were huge and they were life. Yeah, I don't necessarily get that. Great song, but goes on forever. Yeah. Extremely anxious. Yeah, that would make sense because that would be if that's the only time you were encountering that song. I only conformed to PE because I needed to pass. Luckily, my PE teacher wasn't an ass, especially since I was still doing like everything when I probably should have sat out a lot. Yeah. Like, it's just, I felt bad having one of the kids like run the pacer because this kid's just not a runner. Like, he's not a runner. And that's the thing, is not everyone's a runner. Like, why does it always have to be running? Not everybody's body is built to run. Like, not everybody's going to be good at running. Like, obviously, yeah, our bodies are capable, a lot of bodies are capable of doing it. But why is running always such a why is that the choice of the thing you have to do? Like, why? I never. Hi, Sierra C, it's good to see you. How's it going? None of your schools had sports? Interesting. Okay. Ask the guy for several Seahawks merch items. I have Seahawks merch stuff, but it's because I borrowed it from my parents to wear it because the kids keep asking if I like football and things because I'm teaching PE. They think I like sports ball, and I'm like, okay. Being good in elementary school sports does not mean they'll be good in high school, right? To get a scholarship, yeah. Yeah, there's one 5th grader that I really want them to add, like, the volleyball is still like gendered and stuff, even like, starting in middle school. So like, he's really good at volleyball and he's getting to play it in elementary school. But I don't know if they'll let him play it in middle school because they have basketball for the boys and volleyball for the girls, and I don't get that. I don't get that because that's the sport that's played by everybody, so I don't get why it's like that, but Only went to football games when I had to for student counselor. When friends dragged me to games, and the whole time I was like, are we winning? Yeah. I have gone to exactly one football game because I made a deal with a friend that I would go to his football game if he came and saw me in Seussical. And he came and saw me in Seussical, so therefore I had to go sit in the cold and watch a football game. Two rods are cracked, you can't run. Exactly. First I did was auto racing, not financially stable, right, of a sport as football. Building a race car is not cheap. Yeah, for sure. A shame for that when you were young. Now running, go fuck itself. Asthma's a bitch. Yeah, like, not everybody is going to be able to run. The thing I feel really bad for, like, you know, and it's one of those things, I know which kids have it, but like, these kids who have asthma, who are at school trying to do PE in a mask. These poor kids. I'm not behind. I'm just a few lines behind. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I've recently done a lot of, like, you know, looking back and thinking about stuff just from the point of view of like, oh, this situation would have been different if I had known my brain was different at that point. Like, if it's like, it's one of those things, obviously I can't go back and change anything, but it's still kind of interesting to go back and think about, like, well, if I had my ADHD diagnosis at that point, would this have gone that way? And it's very interesting to be like, well, it might have, but also it might have actually gone this way and things would have been better. And just the amount of stress that I've gone through in my life that would not have happened if I had had this diagnosis sooner is slightly annoying. So, yeah, that's the thing. Gender sports, I think we have, are volleyball and football. Yeah, we have... Middle school does flag football, and I don't think they have it. I think anyone can join it if they want to. I think. Boys did not play volleyball, it was football. Yeah, they have the football and everything, and yeah. And which sucks, because, like, hello, there's professional, like, male, you know, volleyball players. Why can't they play it too? Didn't have a boys volleyball team, just girls. Yeah, which obviously they might change it. It's just partially just between the sports that are offered that, you know, they don't necessarily have enough to do a specific boys team kind of thing. But like at middle school, does it really matter? Went to football games for marching band and never enjoyed them. Our team sucks, so it's mostly just you fucking around for friends in the stands. Yeah. Like football cat, yes. Hooray for being set up for failure! Woo! Technically, anyone could try out for football, but they would never let the girls in. Cheer and color guard were also mostly girls' sports, and there was a rare moments when one of the guys was on the team. Okay. My cheap race car was about 7K and was not actually fast as it was. Okay, a bracket race car, meaning it just had to run a certain time consistently. My car was dialed in at 12.9 seconds to do a quarter mile. Actual fast cars can run it in 6 seconds and cost well over $100,000 and only last 7 runs. What? Do the parts just like give out after 7 runs? It's something called Powder Puff, where any junior or senior girl in the school could play a football game against each other for one night. They had all the male cheer team and juniors and seniors. The guys on the football teams coached the girls, and the girls on the cheer coached the guys. Huh. Okay. Hi, Leon. It's good to see you. How's it going? The engine needs to be rebuilt as the car destroys itself at each run. Holy moly. Okay. Drifted events and speeds and unbelievable amounts of expensive money. Yeah. That's the thing. Some sports can be expensive. Oh, yeah, of jokes, yeah. Coincidentally, all the guys in color guard were gay, but super, super closeted, yeah. Needs to be fully rebuilt as they run so lean they melt internally. Okay. That's interesting. Just messing with a project. Nice. I'm thinking and realizing that I was going to use my nose spray when I got home, and do you all think I remembered? Between getting out of the car, remembering to fill up my water bottle, put my lunchbox away, put my purse and the keys where they're supposed to go, do you think I remembered to actually use my nose spray once I had got into the, house? You think I remembered to do that? No, definitely not. I think I might get up and use my nose spray because my nose. Yeah. Was it on the list? It was on the list. It was on the list of things to do when I got home. But there's so many steps of things that I know I have to do when I get home, of making sure I put the lunchbox away, because if I don't do it immediately, then I will forget, and there's stuff in there that needs to be put in the fridge. I have to put that away. If I don't fill up my water bottle before I sit down at my desk, I don't get up to refill it. Like, I just won't get up and do that. I have to make sure the keys are where they're supposed to be and my purse is where it's supposed to be, so I know where they are. Because if they're moving somewhere else, then I will never find them again. Go for longer? Yeah, I'm going to be... I mean, it's still going to be the same amount of time. It's just going to be an hour different-ish. To-do list on my phone. Yeah, but here's the problem with having a to-do list on my phone. Is then I look at my phone and forget why I was looking at my phone, and I proceed to open Twitter or Discord or something else, and then I completely forget what I was even looking for in the first place. So... yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I have Habatica that I used to use all the time, and then I forgot about it existing. I forgot that it existed, so I forgot to keep using it. But it's cool. You get to level up a character like in a video game, and just... can my brain remember things for 2 seconds? It'd be really great. Wait, you raced a minivan? Super consistent no matter what I did to try to make it faster or lighter. It just ran 17.5 seconds and 75 miles an hour. Okay. Yeah, ADHD. Grand. It's grand. It's super grand. It's really great. Basically, ADHD is the constant struggle between wanting to have a routine for stuff, but you can't be in a routine for too long, or otherwise your brain starts to forget it because it's a routine and it doesn't have to think about it anymore, so then it just forgets to do it. It's fun. It's real fun. Oh, longer because you probably did violin, so maybe a little more time. Okay. You were live. Okay, fair enough, Jessica. Yeah, so this will be slight adjustment. And the other thing too, in terms of timing stuff, I might start stream. I'm gonna try to start stream maybe like a half hour or so, maybe earlier than usual next Saturday, just because co-op stuff. But the transmission, it had 6 neutrals. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Before I get distracted again and forget, I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna use my nose spray, I'm gonna do wiggle, and when we get back, we're gonna jump into some ESO. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Yeah. Should we talk about the co-op? Should we talk about that? Everybody, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Asking if it was Kesha. Really? Because that would be ridiculous. Wait, Crispy, I want to know, what's the difference between a violin and a fish? Oh, wait, no, I know this one. No, I know this one. I know this one. I think I know where that one goes. You keep forgetting, so sure. Okay, so if only you were Kesha. If only. Broadway Blonde, thank you for the bits. So, next Saturday, we thought it would be fun, considering all three of us now have Go XLRs, to have a little bit of chaos. Me, Bo, and random bystander here are going to play some Dead by Daylight. And if you have been here for the three of us playing Dead by Daylight before, you know that it can be chaos. You know there's probably going to be SpongeBob references made that I probably don't understand. And it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. So we're starting gameplay like around 8 Eastern, so 5 my time. So I'll probably, like, the goal is that I want to be live a bit before we, you know, actually immediately jump into games. So Ketchup Duchess said no, because is it because you can tune a violin, but you can't tune a fish? It's gonna be good. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. Sorry, Jessica. Nailed it? Awesome. Okay, I was like, wait, I think I know this one. Okay, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I'll be right back. Hello? It's so fancy. It's so fancy to be able to just push a button and everything just works. It's great. It's snazzy. Oh no, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Oh no, I'm gonna be stuck in the internal I need to sneeze, but not enough to actually sneeze. This is fine. It's fine. I'll sneeze at some point. It's just because I put my nose spray in because my nose was bugging me, and now it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better in like 10 minutes. But also, like, in the meantime, it's like, it's fine. All you have is 2 trucks and an old grandpa car and a beetle, all of which are the opposite of fast. It's great. Told the person looking for Kesha good luck on their quest to find Kesha. And she sent a Kesha gif. Love it. Love it. Alright. We are gonna swap over here. And we're gonna play some ESO. We're gonna do the thing. Ooh. I'm excited to know more about the Deadlands. So we started the Deadlands DLC, and we did the first quest, and we started the second one. So, any ESO? You actually gonna open, or are you just gonna give me a black screen? Possibly. There it goes. Okay. ESO's doing a thing. Because, fun fact, I told it to play, like, before I even swapped to the game screen, and that's how long it took it to be like, hey, I'm gonna open. You get 255, it goes on a hill with a tailwind. Oh. That would be like my car that no longer goes. It's just, it would barely make it to 60 to be able to go the freeway. 500 hours on PC. Oh my gosh, Jessica. Oh, yeah. Let me open Stream Raiders. Yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. If you want to play Stream Raiders and I don't have it currently running, feel free to be like, hey, can we play? And I'm totally down to open it. I just really bad at remembering to open it. So I have opened it. So now the question is, will Stream Raiders actually open? Think of a zombie western. Okay. No, this is the Deadland. The Deadlands are Mehru's Dagon's plane of oblivion. So how fast you've got in your car. I'm assuming very, very fast. We're gonna play Stream Raiders. We played some of it last stream. And there's an event that just started. And honestly, the reason we stopped playing Stream Raiders is because my brain forgot about its existence partially. Not that I stopped liking Stream Raiders. Stream Raiders is fun. I want to play it. I just forget that it exists sometimes. It's fine. Also, everything's trying to load. So we're just going to be here for a second. It's Dagon's Lego plane. Yes. My guess is over, Yeti. My guess is over. 130? Holy moly. That's fast, NLA. Also, hi. I hope you're doing well. We're opening Stream Raiders, so if anyone wants to play with that, we're just waiting. I don't want to have my ESO character loading in while Stream Raiders is also trying to do a thing. Look at it. Isn't it cool looking? Beastlands. I think I'm on the viewer side because I was placing a few units as a viewer. Germany. That makes sense. 500? How? I don't know if that counts, Yeti. We're talking cars. I guess that kind of counts. Okay, now Stream Raider seems to be working at a usual pace. There we go. All right. Let's go for the gold chest. Loyalty gold chest. Exclamation point raiders in the chat if you want to play along with us. And feel free to place your units. Okay. ESO gonna work? Oh, it's because I was like, why am I not hearing it? This sounds really quiet. There we go. Okay. Do let me know if things need to be adjusted and whatnot, because obviously, as we play different games with my new setup, we're gonna just have to adjust things a little bit. Looney. I forgot Raiders were a football team. But I doubt that they're called the Stream Raiders. That's really fast, Junk. Ooh, wait, I want to roll. Oh, I should have gotten chapstick while I was up. Dang it. Oh, well. It's fine. An 11? Okay. What city are they in? You think I know that, Yeti? You think I know that anything about a sports ball team? I know that the Seahawks exist because I have to. I know that the Seahawks exist because my family has stuff to wear and roots for them. You think I know any other team in anything else? Hey, we're Roll Twins, Junk. LA Lakers? Okay. Do you know how long I've been looking for you? The amount of times that NPC has said that to a character of mine is a lot. Know of the Michigan teams because the Lions are the butt of all jokes. Got it. Okay. Was Vegas? Okay. Just hit the point of... Oh, of that you have too much audio in your ears. I've been hitting... My threshold for the amount of audio I can have, like, playing at the same time lately has been a lot lower than it usually is. Because usually I'm okay to have... Usually I can handle a game and a stream and hanging out in voice chat with people. Oh, hold on. I'm being attacked. Hi! Hello. And lately it's been like I can have a game playing or a stream playing and still be, you know, doing voice chat with people. Like, you know, before it was just like, okay, I could do, you know, I could have, you know, multiple different audios, the streams, the difference. I just have not been able to do that lately. And Tigers and Bears, oh my. Lions were the first football team to get a perfect loss record of 0-13. Oh. Detroit Lions 3-9. What? I don't even know what sport you're talking about, Yeti, to be perfectly honest. I will be perfectly honest. I don't know what sport you're talking about. Can you believe it? Dragons in your own homeland. What are you going to do? This one does not know, but he hopes his family is safe in Riverhold. I'm glad I don't hear that one as much anymore, just because I mainly have been playing on my main character, which I need to get back to doing my writs on everybody every day because the amount of gold that I am spending on the luxury furnishing stuff on the weekends. Y'all, I got to show you what I got this weekend. I got stuff from my snow globe. Oh, got it. Okay. I was like, those numbers in that order look vaguely familiar or something. A funny joke you could use against bad teams. Got it. Okay. Hi. I don't understand sports ball. Beverly Hills. That's where I wanna be. Okay, I got that. No, don't show any addiction to spending on ESO. Sure, Jessica. Sure, totally believe that. To be fair, Broadway Blonde, I don't think I've ever seen it typed out. I think I've only heard it said. If that makes sense. Like I didn't visually recognize it. Who won the Super Bowl in February? I don't know. I don't even know which teams played. I didn't even watch the commercials this last year. I did not even watch the commercials. The Super Bowl is one time where I will actually I'll watch the commercials. I'll go away during the sports ball parts and I'll come back during the commercials. I am aware enough to know that the Super Bowl happens at the beginning of February. Because I celebrate it as the end of people talking about football. And then I don't have to pretend at all that I like football. Because, y'all, the assumption that everyone likes football and the amount of people who will just, like, start talking about, hey, of this and that in terms of game stuff, and I just go, uh-huh, cool, uh-huh, and just have no idea what they're talking about. (90210) Yeah, like, I know, it's still that, but, like, I hadn't, like, stopped and seen it before. I don't know, it's a weird visual thing, I guess. The Buccaneers? Okay. You and I comment on a football game? That could be interesting. That could be very interesting indeed, because I wouldn't know what was going on at all. Game is struggling? Okay. Super, yeah, like on my end, I'm seeing it super choppy. ESO was being wonky. New World was being wonky last night. And I don't know if it's something, like, my computer did its whole thing after streaming Horizon on Saturday. And I don't know. I'm concerned for my computer. I'm concerned, but I'm also planning. I just need to go and figure out specifically what my budget is and what I actually want in it. But I am planning to get a new computer at some point in the semi-near future. Because there's nothing, like, super specifically wrong with this computer, but I have a tendency to run pieces of technology until they literally no longer work. ESO, can we please stop dropping to 4 frames? Can we not? Are we okay, ESO? I hear what they're talking about. But the thing is, it's not like they're coming to me to have these conversations. It's, you know, a passing in the staff room, and, you know, I'm gonna be in there for, like, all of 45 seconds. Like, I ain't spending that time going and being like, well, I don't know what you're saying. You would, okay, I would watch a football game if you and Gwilliam were commentating it, because that would be hilarious. New World was doing a thing. I don't know what it was doing. And it wasn't like it was dropping to, like, the 4 frames like ESO was doing. It's just, it was doing, like, 30 frames instead of 60 for some reason. It's just 4 frames and not 3. I know. It's like, I know y'all can't see it because it's behind my webcam, but I do have, I have the frames and whatnot. I'm getting 80 some frames now. And, like, my ping's not in the red or anything, so I don't know why it was dropping stuff. Okay, it dropped randomly to 45. ESO? Computer? I'm gonna blame it on Stream Raiders this time if it's doing it with this. But also that wouldn't explain New World, because I definitely didn't have Stream Raiders open yesterday when I was playing New World. Don't care about sports ball. Yeah. Luckily, no one at this point has assumed that I like sports ball and things just because I teach PE. Like, they're all very well aware of the fact that I am a dance teacher who just got stuck with PE classes this year. Like, even the kids are on the same page that none of the kids, like the kinders call me a fitness teacher, but that's also because getting kindergartners to understand that they go to the gym for 2 different classes but it's the same teacher is too hard of a concept for kindergartners. So we just call it movement class or fitness class. So they call me whatever, but the other grade levels still call me the dance teacher. Like, none of them have called me a PE teacher, which I'm grateful for because I'm not a PE teacher. Which football guy is the hottest? 20% would be random banter about the rest of the game. Yep. Wait. What about the other 10% though? Stream a Twitch VOD to Discord, which is not exactly the easiest thing on a CPU. Fair enough. Steam updating things? It shouldn't be. Is it? Steam, are you downloading shit when I don't want you to? It might have been doing something. No, it says, okay, Steam updated No Man's Sky, but it says it was completed at like 3:51. So that was before stream. So it's not currently updating anything. No. 10% is actual game. Got it. Okay. Generally a cool sport that makes sense unlike football, but football is the only football in America. Yeah. My best friend in high school played soccer. So I know a few things about soccer just through him. So no, I meant hold on. I was gonna go look at that. Now I gotta go see. Hold on. Great. Love it. Just also has a nice amount of viewers too. I just noticed that. No, the football team for Cleveland is called the Browns. I do now. American football is hand egg. Okay. All right, let us. Were we in the Deadlands or were we in? We were in the Deadlands. Okay. I was like, I couldn't remember if we were in the Deadlands or if we were in Fargrave. Because this is the Deadlands DLC, but it's actually 2 areas of Oblivion that we have. So we have Fargrave and we have the Deadlands. So lore-wise, for any of you who don't know the ESO lore, so the Deadlands is Mehru's Dagon's area of Oblivion. Fargrave is unique because it does not have a Daedric prince that controls it. It has portals to other realms of Oblivion and things like that, which is why Mehru's Dagon wants control over it. It would have cut out when I clicked into Discord junk as well. That might have just been it cutting out because I clicked in Discord to see the picture. Because unfortunately, ESO does that when you click out of it. What you can do when you have to use the bathroom and say, I'll be back, gotta take the Browns to the Super Bowl? Oh. Okay. Hey, ESO? Where'd the music go? I was actually using the ESO music today because the kids were playing. I was having them play. This was the last day because Monday is still a week behind in terms of lesson stuff. That they were playing the Elves, Wizards, Dragons, and I put the ESO music on in the background to make it more dramatic. It's fine. The music's back now. I just had to start reading zone chat because I was like, what is going on? I don't know what died, but the only thing I loaded in, it's just, I thought that died. The future is now, old man. You seem out of touch. There is no future. Edgy. So late 2000. So 2000 late. You're so 2008. Thank God I'm not a Zoomer. Boomer. What? And then someone's just like, hey, what's wrong with us boomers? Zone chat, are you okay? You know, sometimes zone chat just is... Okay. Sometimes I'm amused by reading zone chat. Is zone chat ever okay? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question. Out of curiosity, hold on. I'm opening my task manager because I'm curious. Okay, the best conversation I've ever overheard, read, whatnot. The best conversation I've read in zone chat was them arguing over which kind of bread was better. That was the best conversation I've had. Okay. I know what the problem is, and it's me being a goober who has no memory to remember anything. Okay, I know what the problem is. Hold on, I know what the problem is. You did not like it. Oh no, Brando. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on in a second. Okay. I know what the problem is, and it's the at least part of it. And part of the problem is my computer has like no memory space right now. So part of that could be being a problem. So I'm just gonna go yeet some old VODs into oblivion that I don't actually need downloaded and see if that helps. Because I don't actually need these downloaded. Because I have all of them. I have all of them saved, so I don't actually need them on my computer. So we're just gonna do a big whole yeet. Because if I want them, I can go get them. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's a lot of gigabytes. Wait, hold on. These 12 items are too big to recycle. Do you want to permanently delete them? What the? Which file was too big? Okay. Looney, no. Hey, Bo, you do not get to talk about having too many things. You're like, you don't get to say I have too many things based on how many terabytes you have of storage. Okay, Yeti, sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Yeti, please, and thank you. Game even started. I told them if they didn't like the game, they didn't have to play it. To vote from there. Oh no. Computer, can we do something, please? Okay, here's the thing. I have the space for it. I just need to move it to the external. Like, it's just that my computer's... What? I have 2 terabytes. I have 2 terabytes of memory on this computer. Okay, it's no longer in the red, so I'm calling that good enough for the moment. Let's see if that helps at all. Let's see if that helps us at all. Because I was going to do that before stream, and do you think I remembered? No. Methinks that's the problem because I now have over 100 frames and the game is running fine. I think that was the problem. Okay. There we go. I was going to do that before stream, and did I write it down on a sticky note and stick it on my monitor? No. So did I remember to do it? Absolutely not. We fixed it. It's fine. It's just me forgetting things. And this is the problem too. At least I remembered it. A lot of the times I will know there's a problem, figure out what the problem is, and then proceed to not immediately fix it, so then I forget what the solution was, and then I have to resolve it. It's just... It's fine. Some days, I have the I wish my brain thought like a neurotypical person. Because there's definitely moments that it's very annoying. All right, where are we supposed to be going for this? We're going to the keep, right? All right. $30 terabytes of storage. Buffered webcam hard. Okay. Are we all okay? Can you hear, see, everything fine? That much. Junk. There's your answer. I was going to say, wait, we have a command for that because do I ever remember the answer? No. The answer is no. I don't ever remember my PC specs, so we just have them in a command. I don't know. That's the thing that's very confusing to me is the knowledge I have about computers. When I go and look at stuff, the stats that like would be in the red because whatever, you know, if it was the problem, like it's still dropping frames.
This place smells wonderful, Master. Like weapons after a battle.
Right, we have a rat in our backpack that talks. What pains you, Bo? My computer stats or the fact that I don't remember them? I have Task Manager open. Nothing is in the red. Oh, wait, hold on. What's in the red? Why is ESO the only thing that it says the power usage on ESO is very high. My GPU is at 99% because ESO is doing a think. And I don't know why, because I haven't changed in terms of like actual setup stuff. The only thing I've changed is the audio, which is literally I just plugged in a different audio setup. PC is struggling. Yeah, that's the thing is like it shouldn't be struggling. And I can't for the life of me figure out why it's struggling. Because my PC isn't that bad. Second gen Ryzen. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing. It's like, this computer is not bad. I would like it to not be a problem that it struggle. Like, I don't want it to struggle with anything that I want it to do. And I also have a bad habit of taking whatever technology I have, like, more specifically with phones, but I guess I've done it with my laptops too, of running it to the ground until it literally basically stops working. Right? That's my problem, Junk, is like, it shouldn't be doing this. And I can't for the life of me figure out why it's doing this. And I know that's partially due to the fact that I don't, you know, I know...
What in oblivion was that?
Great power was just unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
And I know that partially that's because I don't know as much about computers as some people do. Also, does ESO dialogue sound really quiet to you all? Hold on, did ESO reset our settings? No, I still have it. Huh. Yeah, that's probably it, is me not maintaining stuff well. So, install and restall everything. Yeah, but, I just, I don't know. I guess I could. But also, it's fine. I just need to, you know, actually take my PC and, like, super clean it out, whatnot. Because I cleaned it a little, but I definitely should do a deep clean on it. But also, that's time. It's fine. I need to do it. I know I need to do it. It's just... getting myself to do productive cleaning things lately has, been a pain. I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I go in phases of being able to easily do cleaning stuff, and then it's a struggle, and it's fine. It's fine. I'm having a, wouldn't it be nice if my brain would just do things? Well, we're not going to get rid of it. We were just going to move this. Talarian's idea was that we would take it and we would, you know, set it up with, like, the TV to have it the TV essentially be a giant monitor. The other thought I've had about it is my mom doesn't have a desktop computer. She doesn't have a desktop computer. She just has her laptop, which is actually my sister's laptop because her laptop died, and that laptop she's using is the same laptop that I have, and it's the same age as the laptop I have. So maybe she could find use in a actual computer. It's like, I think I have both. I think I have both. Temps are for the GPU and CPU. Is that a thing I can see? Is that a thing I can tell you? Does the task manager thing tell you that? I have absolutely no idea, Bo. It's wherever it decided to install itself when I push install. I have no idea. It is saved somewhere. Yeah. Do you think I had any concern about where it was downloading when I installed it on this computer? I was just excited that I had a computer that I could play it ISO on that wasn't low settings. Do you think I paid attention to any of that? Yeah, that's the thing. I was like, I don't know. I mean, unless if my fans being dusty has a problem with things working. Like, I need to clean my fans again. But, like, other than that. Okay. I do need to clean my fans, so unless if it's just an overheating thing. Oh. What am I supposed to click on? Down? Am I supposed to download this? What did... Bo, I opened the link. What should I do with it? Could be thermal. Okay.
You put too much faith in these
abominations,
Sardina.
With the Riven Cataclysm, Fargrave will fall. And then Nirn.
Okay. I kept walking in ISO. Download it? Okay. You're a fan. You're not dusty. Okay. Okay, download it. Okay. Why does it have to be so bright? Ugh. All right, while I do this, have a battle. While I mess around with stuff, that gives you all something to look at. That's my computer boop. Okay, currently installing. All right, there is 200 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to claim that with channel points, I will give you a second to do so. Okay, it's opening. Okay. And you want to know my temperature for my CPU and GPU. Okay. I see CPU and the temperature next to it is 68 degrees Celsius. I'm slightly disappointed that it's not 69. Spider wants the gold. Okay, I shall give you the gold. I'm seeing frequency things. Yeah, it's only telling me CPU. That is fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm only seeing CPU on here. I'm not seeing it say I have like frequencies. I don't know, FREQ numbers 0 through 7, but I'm not seeing any GPU stuff. Would be 93 plus. Okay. Yeah, it currently says 68. Oh, it's only okay. It's only meant to give me CPU. Got it. Okay. Cool. Okay, can we appreciate that it now says 69? Can we appreciate that it now says 69? Now it says 69 degrees. Need another program for GPU. Got it. Okay. All right, let me start. We're going to head to the skin chest. So we're going to go for the mystery one. All right, so unless it was GPU, yeah, that's the thing is like I just don't know what it could be. Like we've looked at different things and we just haven't been able to pinpoint what in the world it could actually be, you know, caused by. So, but also feel free to place your units, exclamation point readers. Also, I'm realizing I meant to read this out loud before we were wandering in here. Then we started trying to figure out why my computer was being weird. I don't know. It's one of those things that I don't think there's any, like, the only thing I can think to do is, like, in-stream and clean my fans out. But I don't think that's actually going to help any right now. So, I'm going to read the quest, unless if any of you all have any other ideas. So, the only clue to the next step in Sister Saldina and the Waking Flames plans is in an encoded note we can't decipher. Both Lyrinth and the Anchorite believe that we can find someone in Fargrave that can translate it for us. So we did find someone. It's the rat in our backpack. So we entered Burning Gyre Keep. Now look around and see what the Waking Flame and the Daedric allies are up to in here. Not it with those temps. Okay. Not much I can do about it. Okay. Yeah, we can mess around with it later. Yeah, because it's like, I don't think there's anything we can do about it at the moment. Oh, that was really loud.
How many more failures must you endure, Saldina?
Careful, Nokraz, or perhaps I'll point my incarnate in your direction.
I'm realizing I didn't bring Miri back out. Yeah, we'll mess around with it. We'll figure it out. I appreciate you all just chilling while we're just like, what is my computer doing?
Interesting. Here, examine it, mortal.
Okay.
It is the Blade Bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
Interesting. Yeah, that's the thing that has been cool with streaming and whatnot is I definitely have learned more about computers and things. There's still more to learn though.
Lyric and her minions. Incarnate, destroy them!
Cool.
Deal with the incarnate, mortal. I shall do what I can to weaken it for you.
Sounds like a great idea. Yay, combat when your frames keep changing. Oh no. I might just need to restart ESO. Because ESO was being really funky on startup. So I'm wondering if I just need to restart the game. Also, there's so many freaking tornadoes! Why? Why are there so many tornadoes? Thanks! I hate it! Why can't I actually attack him? I'm just realizing this isn't actually doing damage to him. What am I supposed to...
I've summoned a pool of energy. Go into it.
Got it! Thank you, Laren. Can I attack you now? There it goes. Okay. ESO, you be loud. Okay. So, tornadoes. Okay. Okay. There we go. Come on. Oh.
Now, mortal. Go to one of my energy pools.
Where? There's one. Okay. Yeah, come over here. There we go. Yay! I stopped the thing.
The incarnate failed, Seldina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
Don't you love it when the enemy announces where they're headed?
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals. Into the portal.
Okay. Yeah, it was like New World freaking out when I'm in a Discord voice call and also screen sharing a VOD. Like, that is annoying, but makes sense considered how optimized New World is. I don't know. I don't know at this point. It's like, I just want to chill and play games. And I just want my technology to work. This year, 2021, like this school year, has been so annoying in terms of technology. Like, the amount of trouble, like tech troubleshooting and stuff that I have to do and I've had to do this year just leaves me burnt out on wanting to troubleshoot any other tech stuff because it's just, y'all, my work laptop still doesn't have sound. The speakers still don't work. They have not been able to figure out why they don't work. So every time I need audio, I have to have my laptop Bluetooth or plugged in to connected to some other speaker to hear out of it, or I have to use the iPad because the laptop speakers don't work. And it's so annoying when all I'm trying to do is just get work done. So better than a beta, yeah.
Victory. Ferox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate.
Okay, I'm gonna close ESO and reopen it just to see if that does anything. Would still kill GPUs. Yeah, it's just, yeah. So just the swap of technology between new technology and different projectors and having to, oh, did I mention, I don't think I've mentioned this yet. My other thing that I'm annoyed at currently is for some reason okay, so as a teacher, you have to be, like evaluated by one of, your administrator, people, principals, whatnot. I thought I was going to get to have the same person, and I was on their list to be evaluated by them at my Monday, Tuesday school. And all of a sudden, I'm not on their list and I'm on the other person's list. And I'm not happy about it. I have to be evaluated at my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school. And this is also the principal who didn't care enough to get me a projector that actually worked with my technology, because he just took the TV that was supposed to be in my gym and said, yeah, I don't want it in there, but didn't actually give me anything else to upgrade wise to replace it with, that I had to do all of that. And now he's the one who's evaluating me. Seems right, isn't it? Fine. Makes it just, I try not to complain about stuff like that, but it's just like, really? Like, everyone else just gets the new technology installed in their classrooms, and I have to go ask multiple times, multiple people to get a substitute for the thing I was supposed to have that was given to me. Seems fair, doesn't it? All right, let me look at it now. Yeah, for some reason, ESO is like a hog in the GPU. Like, ESO is using 87, 88% of my GPU right now, just sitting on the loading screen. So it's putting my overall GPU at 94%. But also, like, it's a heavy game, like, that doesn't sound surprising to me that it's doing that. Multi-threading? I don't know what that is, Sierra C. I don't know what that is. I've just been looking forward to all day finally getting to do some ESO questing. And it's just like, no, you're going to get shit frame drops. It's in the games menu? Okay. I'll have to look once it's loaded in because I already pushed the login button. That's normal? Okay. It was like, that's what I've, like, looked at it and seen it at before. So, like, I think that's fine. Oh, do I have to change it before I log in? Or is it just, I think it's fine. I don't know. It's not so much like, it's not dropping frames to like super low numbers now. I guess I could move the frame thing so you all can see it. That it's dropping from like 100 to like 80. And then it goes from 80 and drops to 60 and then goes back up. So in Task Manager? What would you like to know? There's little graphs being made. Also, considering that the SSD has progress bar thingy stuff on it and the hard drive doesn't, I'm assuming this is on the SSD. Look for GPU. The bar is all the way at the top. Oh. Is 80 degrees Celsius for GPU bad? That sounds bad. Because it says 80 degrees Celsius and it says 99%. That doesn't sound great. It's pretty warm. Okay. So the next question would be, how does one fix that? Because I don't know how to fix that. And I'm assuming the answer is something that I can't do while I'm live. I have to clean my fans. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna dump water on it, Brando. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I can do anything worth doing at the moment without having to open up my computer. I don't know if I can do anything of super help without having to take the side of my computer off. It's fine. At this kind of load, okay. Just take the side off? Yeah, but that requires moving my monitor. I could do it. I could get up and I could try to do it. I'm just always scared I'm gonna break something. And that's when the frames drop. Okay, I'm gonna log into this character because I'm just kind of curious to see what it's doing. Oh, to just take the side off of it? Okay. I could maybe do that? Y'all, guess who's kept their desk clean for like 0.2 seconds? Me, because everything is on my desk. I had my desk clean for like one stream. I think I could get up and I can try. Yeah, it's like now I want to know. Okay, for reference, me loading into the character, the temp dropped to 73. And my GPU's at 51%. So whatever it's doing right now, as soon as I did that, it dropped. Which doesn't necessarily make sense, but now I'm just curious to learn what my computer is doing. Now this is just turning into like, let's learn about my computer. It's more normal for the cooler than the GPU. Okay. Well, part of it could be stream raiders. I will say that it could partially be stream raiders, but also NLA, we're trying to just figure it out because my computer was also doing this yesterday when I had New World open. And obviously I didn't have stream raiders open, but I'm going to close stream raiders. Is this PC Simulator? Yeah, this is PC Sim. We actually could play PC Simulator if we wanted to. We could do that. We could technically just be ridiculous and swap to PC Sim. Learn some things about computers. Yeah, because it's also doing, like, Stream Raiders is definitely a hog on stuff, but the thing with it as well is, like, my computer's doing the, like, weird, like, after I ended stream on Saturday, I was able to talk in Gourds for a bit, and then, like, the stream just got stuck in an infinite buffer and wouldn't reload, and I couldn't click in anything in Discord. I just had to, like, restart my computer, and it took my computer, like, 15 minutes to restart. And all I did was in stream and close out stuff afterwards. Like, I don't know what was going on with that. Okay. So now that I'm standing in the game, it says 88% and 75, 76 degrees Celsius. So now it's 77, 78. Okay. Should I move around? I feel like this is an experiment. We got to do like one quest related thing. I got to kill something cool.
Victory. Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate.
I still think it's funny we have a talking rat inside of our backpack. It seems to be okay now. I'm wondering if ESO just needed a restart. Because it definitely took a second for it to, you know, at least to log out, log back in. Get into combat. I'm in town. That'd be the true test. Okay, I'll go attack something. It hits 85 plus, you take the side of the computer off. Got it. Okay. Now it's down in the 60s, so I think it's probably okay. I'm not gonna punch a guard. We need to be in town. I don't want a bounty. No. I could go Blade of Woe somebody, but that wouldn't help us. That would not help us. The fact that the temperature is going down now, I think it's gonna be okay. It also hasn't done it since we've logged back in. Granted, we've been logged back in for 2 seconds. I'm just wondering, because ESO did take a very long time to open up, like longer than usual, like I was concerned about it. So I'm wondering if it just needed to close out and reopen. Punch a bird? No, we're not gonna punch a bird. No. Not gonna punch a bird. That took way too long to load from that. The fact that all we were doing was going outside. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay. I don't know. Let's go here. There's enemies over there. Yeah, there's still something. And that's the thing. That's the thing that we still like. And this isn't like a new problem. It's just we fix it temporarily and we never really figure out what it actually specifically, like, the problem is. Like, there's been times when games are freezing and different stuff, and we have kind of fixed things or figured out a way to get around stuff, but we still haven't been able to figure out specifically. There's not going to be a ton of stuff out here, but there's something. Seems to be doing okay. Granted, I'm attacking one little plant, but I think there's some other... There's frogs. We got frogs. We got different stuff. Yeah. For now, if it's a temporary fix and it makes it... I just want to do questing tonight and hang out with friends. Technology. Is that too much to ask?
I don't like all this.
Is that too much to ask?
I miss the marsh.
Like the brand? I have no idea. For reference, this is a pre-built computer that I bought from Best Buy. It is a cyber-powered PC, is what it is. In theory, hold on. Actually, let me see. I know it's going to cut the audio. One sec. No, that's not what I want. Sorry, here. I'll give you chill music while I'm clicked out. Okay. Well, I thought I was going to be able to give you a link or something, but I don't. Oh, maybe I can? Okay, if this helps at all, this is going to be kind of a long link. It's going to be kind of a long link. That's the computer I purchased. If that helps at all. I don't know if it does. But that is my computer. I don't know if that helps at all. It's the model's no longer available because obviously, you know, they probably came out with a new one considering this one is over 2 years old. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. But it seems to be okay for the moment, so we're gonna go quest. We're gonna go quest. We're gonna do the thing. Oh, actually, we need to go back to Fargrave. Okay. So we found Sister Seldina, and she got away again. But we're coming back here, and we're gonna see what we gathered. It is kind of cool having like it's a zone, but it's 2 different places. It's kind of nice because like one is like this is all the town area stuff and like the crafting and you know location things, and the other you know the Deadlands is more you know here's all the other activities of the bosses and the delve things and whatnot. So I appreciate y'all chilling with the just talking about the computer and offering suggestion things because I have learned a lot, but I still don't know a lot. So it's a learning process. Also, I missed you started a heist. No useful information. Okay. Well, I figured it was a shot. It was a shot in the dark, but file photo or uh wait. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Too many things open. Okay. What do you want to know about it, Bo? What am I looking for? Don't know, troubleshooting is kind of fun. I feel like it's a learning process because I'm learning where things are. I've learned every time we do this something, it's like that's how I've basically been learning more about computers. It's just like little bits of things through troubleshooting. So uh I see AMD, I see ST2000. I'm on the hardware tab. So the top one says AMD, the second one is ST2000 DM something, and then the third one is WDC something. Bunch of letters and numbers. Snip in and put in Discord? Okay. No, mostly no hardware, no very little on software. Okay. Yeah, I find with stuff, especially when there's like so many things you could know, I find the best thing is just letting myself learn when it's information I need to know. Okay. Boop, boop, a doop, doop. Okay, one sec. Let me just send this and then I will click back in so when we have sound. Hey, Discord, can we please do something? Why is Discord being so slow? Why is everything being slow, really? No, it's not going to be in that folder. I need pictures. Discord's just being really slow. It's fine. There we go. Okay, Bo, I sent it to you. If you want to pass it on to Junk. I'm gonna have you do that because my computer's being slow. I was gonna send it to both of you, but my computer's being really slow. So, Bo, therefore, that task I am graciously passing to you. Oh, I haven't even looked at the weeklies. Hold on. I should also do my dailies. I realized last time we did quests here, I didn't finish all my daily endeavors. Okay, 3 trials, 4 battleground message. Okay. Battleground matches or... Ooh, with the weapon abilities. Yeah, we might need to do trials. Maybe it's time to go on the penguin slide? Where's the penguin slide? Do we get to go on a slide with penguins? I'm down for that. Have I done any coloring the past 2 weeks? I did. You want to see? I didn't do a lot, but I colored a little bit yesterday. No, I haven't taken the thing to the post office yet. I need to. Oh, why did my frame... Did you all see my camera freeze, or is that just OBS freezing? I have. I was working on coloring a pumpkin and some grapes. Camera froze? Okay, I was like, I don't know why I did that. But yeah, I did a little bit of coloring. I want to do more, though. Part of it is just I need to get a setup for it a little bit better. Because I need to get my, like, actual lamp for it here. Because I was using the stream lights, which worked okay, but it wasn't ideal. I'm starting to blame this on Stream Raiders. Unfortunately, I think I might have to blame this on Stream Raiders because I did close it. This is going to be the test. I'm reopening Stream Raiders. If stuff freaks out, I'm just going to close it. Which is so dumb because it used, like, my computer could do it before. I'll clean my fans out. It'll be fine. Like the highlights, I was attempting to do highlights. I think they kind of looked okay. Visual art is my least, like, practiced, probably, art form. Besides, like, we call it MIA, which is moving image arts. I know how to do some visual art stuff, but I'm not very practiced in any of it. You spilled Mountain Dew on your Stitch leggings? Oh no! Go put them in the washer. Go do laundry. Rinse them out. Try to save them. It should be maybe okay. But also, like, if you spilled an entirety of a Mountain Dew on it, then maybe not so much. Okay. I'm blaming it on Stream Raiders because it's back up to 80 degrees. Which sucks because I want to play Stream Raiders. Can I? Here's the question. Can I run Stream Raiders Captain side on my phone? I've never tried to. It should be fine. Okay. Can I run Stream Raiders on the Captain side on my phone? I've never tried to. Hey, GG. No, that's just the site. Okay. I'll have to mess with that later. All right. I'm going to grant that. Oh, boop. Okay, we're on the skin chest. It seems to be fine if I just open and close it, though. That's just why? The biggest question for me is just like, why? Necessary? No. Okay. And now we quest. Waiting for the webcam to decide to do something. Okay, there it goes. Okay.
A glorious victory! Arox the Mutilator must scratch furiously to celebrate.
I think that's like the third or fourth time we've listened to him say that because we just keep going in and out of here. Okay. Do we actually get to quest now? I think so, maybe. I don't know. Fingers crossed. I have 150 frames. I think we're going to be okay. I'm going to talk to her.
Sister Seldina. Twice now, you helped me stop her from harming Fargrave and its people. Thanks for that. I'm not sure why Lyranth chose us, or what she really cares about in all this. But as long as the cult threatens my city, I'll stand by you.
You heard Sister Saldina. She plans to create a legion of incarnates with her Riven Catalyst.
Yeah, I heard. I may not remember who I am or where I came from, but I found a purpose in Fargrave. That's what keeps me going. Protecting the city and its people. I won't rest until we stop Sister Seldina and the Order of the Waking Flame.
I don't know what she's holding on to, but I'm assuming it's supposed to be edible, but doesn't look that appetizing. Not the best options, but not the worst. Okay. Okay, I don't want to miss this heist. I actually want to go on this heist. I want to join. Also. Hey, I'll take that 17. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that.
We stopped Seldina's ritual and forced her to retreat to Burning Gyre Keep. There, instead of allowing her to summon Nokraz's promised army, we defeated her incarnate. Now she's on the run, back to her Riven Cataclysm. That device intrigues me.
What in the world is Lyranth doing right now? She's like floating and she has multiple arms. It's not a gaming one. Yeah, it's... I don't know. This computer isn't bad. And that's the thing that's tricky for me is like spending money on getting something that it's like... For me, for technology and stuff, whatnot, I feel like I have to just run, I have to use a device until it is so, dead, broken, barely functions that I can't function using it anymore. And I don't want to do that to this computer, and I don't think that's going to be a good thing for the stream or to do that. Like, there's other things that could be done with this computer before, like, it could be retired to do something else. Like, it wouldn't just be, I don't know. It's just, that's the best way I can figure out how to word it. It just, yeah. And has no issues. See, that's the thing is, like, from what I've heard from what others have, it's like, mine's not bad. It just keeps not functioning 100% right. So... Okay. Alright. It intrigues you. She plans to use the device to create a legion of incarnates to invade Fargrave.
And do not forget that Nirn is her ultimate target, little mortal. She plans to use Fargrave to sacrifice your realm to Dagon. But Seldina figured out a way to change the very nature of a Daedra. Truly change it. That bears further investigation.
So, how do we find the Riven Cataclysm?
A question I must ponder. There are few places I can think of to hide such a device. None of them pleasant. And there are the blade bearers to consider. Why was their sword in the keep? For now, take this as a reward. That is the mortal custom, yes?
I didn't realize we were that close to the end of that quest. Okay.
Are you ready to resume our hunt for the Riven Cataclysm, little mortal? I assumed you'd want time to sample Madame Wim's delights, or
Yep,
explore the
point.
splendors of Fargrave. No? Very well. Let us go before more incarnates are unleashed upon the city.
How? We have no idea where Sister Seldina went or where her Riven Cataclysm is.
You are not wrong in your summation. But we are not without avenues to explore. Remember the broken sword hilt you found at Burning Gyre Keep? It carries the mark of the Blade Bearers clan.
And how does that help us?
The Blade Bearers are a Dromora clan who forged their own path. They have no allegiance to Mehrunes Dagon, so I find it curious that their crest was found on a broken sword in the keep. I want to determine their involvement. With your aid, of course.
I'll help you investigate the Blade Bearer clan and their connection to the events at the keep.
The Blade Bearers are nomads, but we should find them at a settlement called Wretched Spire. That's in the Sever region of the Deadlands. We must talk to their kinreeve, Rinkias. I will meet you there. And bring Arox. We may have a use for him.
Okay. What should I know about... I totally missed how to say that. What should I know about them?
Rinkias is a kinreeve of the Blade Bearers, a clan of nomadic Dromora who bow to no prince. Like the rest of his clan, he is fierce but values honor. He takes pride in his martial skills and the status of his kin. Mortals hold no interest for him.
Oh, GG seriously making it out of that heist. You want black, not blue or green. Okay. What can Rinkias tell us about Sister Seldina or the location of Riven Cataclysm?
He might be able to explain how his blade bearers came to be at Burning Gyre Keep. If Rinkias knows more about the Waking Flames activity in the Deadlands than we do, perhaps he can tell us where Sister Seldina and her device are hiding.
Okay, what if the Blade Bearers are allied with the Order of the Waking Flame?
Then either Rinkias knows about the involvement of his kin, or he does not. If he knows, then he is an enemy, and we may learn something by questioning him. If he does not know, then he is a potential ally, and a powerful one.
Alright, what about the Wretched Spire? What is that?
The Deadlands belong to Mehrunes Dagon, but places exist where his minions rarely go. Wretched Spire stands as a refuge of sorts, a settlement where Dromora without clans and escaped mortal slaves can eke out a meager existence, hence the name.
Okay. Why do you think we'll find Rinkias there?
As I said, the Blade Bearers are nomads who do not pledge allegiance to Dagon. As such, they roost in places that aren't under the prince's direct control. Wretched Spire is one such location. Rinkias' clan can usually be found there this cycle.
The amount of... Yeah. I haven't had any kids talk about Chucky, but I do know that some of them have seen just... I've actually seen it in, like, a teacher group I'm in on Facebook of, like, it's you know, teacher memes of, like, you know, silly, you know, pictures and everything and whatnot. And someone made a post of, like, thinking it, like, looking out in the playground and thinking it's so wholesome that the kids have brought back red light, green light. And no, they're playing Squid Game. And some of these kids have definitely seen it. At some point, I want to check it out. I have not watched it. At some point, I still would like to give it a chance. You know, watch at least an episode. Have a little bit of context for what's going on. Not committing to watching the whole thing, but I would like to give it a chance. Watch something. All right. Are you and Rinkaias friends?
Friends? Hardly. That is a mortal concept. If I understand the idea, it implies affection, vulnerability. That you would attribute such an affiliation to Dremora is amusing. But I have known Rinkaias for a long time. We have never been at odds.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it subbed. If I have the option to watch something subtitled,
Our
that's
work
what
is
I'm gonna
only
go with.
beginning, mortal. These incarnates threaten not only Fargrave, but your world as well.
Oh, he's not in my backpack anymore. I was like, what is this? Okay.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was quite insistent.
You heard we're meeting a Dremora named Rykinus there.
Never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form. I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses.
Why does Mehrunes Dagon want his legions to ignore Wretched Spire?
I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
Pop in my pack. At once, Mortal Master! I love it. It's great. Oh, don't match it's weird. Okay. Yeah, if something is in another language, I am going to watch it subtitled. There's nothing wrong with dubs. I've watched dubs. Watch it however you want to watch it. But I prefer to hear the voice acting of the original person, whether it's, live action or whatnot, like, anime, something like that. I prefer to hear the original voice acting of it, and I'll read the dialogue. Which, amongst all this, I haven't been watching Sailor Moon because I've been watching Critical Role instead. I made it to, I want to say I almost made it to episode 30, or I am on episode 30. I need to watch more Sailor Moon, but I'm getting caught up on Critical Role because I've watched... What did we watch? We watched, we made it through to the break of episode 3. So I've watched a chunk of episode 3. And I'm doing okay on keeping up with it. I'm thinking maybe I'll actually try to watch this week's episode live. Okay. So if we're going to the Wretched Spire, that means we're going back over to the Deadlands. Oop. Correct? Yes. It's a quest hub. Okay. We are going to have to run there, though, because as you can see, don't exactly have way shrine choices. I should have just run around and got all the way shrines, like, off stream, so then we would just have them for questing purposes, but it's fine. Hi, Lonely. Research assignment due in 2 hours, but instead I got my room ready for the... Oh, for the hollow case. Okay, Lonely, get the research assignment done. Get it done. Also, Lonely, congrats on being my first like on TikTok. Congrats on being the first like on my first ever TikTok. If y'all did not see, I posted my first TikTok. If you want to go check it out, ! TikTok. It feels very weird saying, but if you want to check it out, you can. It is there. I'm not quite sure how consistently I'm going to post stuff or what I'm really going to overall post on there. But so far, I posted one and I like it. Also, there's... Oh, this is another one of those we need to pick up and then take it back to her. So I'll just pick this up real quick. Okay. This is another one of the collection questy things. So... we shall deal with that later, because I'm going back to this. Also, shiny? My add-on is saying there's a shiny here. Aha, there is. Okay. It's up there. The shiny is hiding up high. Jessica, there's a shiny. I found a shiny. Yay! Behold him and heard familiar voices, but then you saw the penguin. Yeah, I posted my first thing. If you are not someone to do the tick of talk, I did also post the clip on Twitter. I don't think I'm always going to do that to post them both places in terms of stuff, but I did for this one. You know, I don't have a shiny command. Maybe we should. Also, that didn't make it go away on the map, and that's kind of annoying. It should go away. The other thing I probably need to do is I need to update my add-ons again. Because some of them, obviously, you know, when big updates come out, you know, your add-ons break and whatnot. And I did update them a couple of times, but some of them still haven't been updated yet, so I need to go check. The fact that there's just things up there spitting fire. You know what? I'm wondering if it's the zone. This zone just dropping frames on me. Shiny what? I found a shiny. I found a sky shard. I got a shiny. TikTok of what? Okay. Okay, they're mostly up to date. If there's been any that have updated in the past like week or so, then those aren't updated. But I have updated them enough that obviously like my mini map is working. I'm starting to think it's just the zone. You just had some? Okay. I'm starting to wonder if it's just the Deadlands zone being buggy. In terms of frames. Because it's only been doing it when we're in the Deadlands. Have work tomorrow. Gonna go to sleep. Okay, Looney. Sounds good. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Looney? Please and thank you. Hopefully you have a good day at work tomorrow. I know. I would much rather be hanging out and playing games with all of you and things like that. But unfortunately, I also have work in the morning, so... That's what I'm thinking. Like, it's a new DLC, so that would make sense. The helmet add-on that's the alpha gear. Yeah, I know. I just haven't bothered to. I haven't bothered to. So for anyone, this is a add-on because we used to do builds through an add-on, but now we have the armory, so we don't need that anymore. I'm not gonna read that. Cool. I found the body of Spender Kith Telfasa. It looks like she died while attempting to deliver something. The note said that Telfasa... Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's just another one of the... Got it. Okay, we just found another one of the collection things to go give to the person back in town wants those things. I was just making sure it was one of those. Yeah, I think it's just the zone. Honestly, I think it's just the zone because Leowin was fine. I think it's just the Deadlands.
Rather be cracking heads.
I'm really thinking it's just the Deadlands because the time we've had these problems is just when we're running around in the Deadlands area. Oh, this is fine. Okay. I think we're okay. I'm determined to do questing because I want to know the story. Okay, I was gonna say, we're in the Wretched Spire.
I see the last of the Fool Killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyranth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rinkias. Tell him about burning Gyre Keep.
Okay. I don't know. I want a quest. It's one of those things, it's like, I think it might just be the zone. We could, I guess, just quest somewhere else, but I'm like, I'm just sad because I've been looking forward to playing ESO, like, since the last time we did questing in this area, and I'm just slightly bummed that it's just being buggy. I'm slightly bummed that it's just being buggy, and I don't know what to do about it.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers?
His voice acting's cool. See if it's the zone. Okay. I found a blade bearer sword at Burning Gyre Keep, along with Norkvoss and the Waking Flame cultists.
No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Gyre Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame?
They attempted to deliver my world to Dagon by merging it with the Deadlands. I stopped them.
An audacious plan. Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least a portion of them. Such as this settlement you see before you. You are fortunate that their plan failed. What brings you to the Deadlands now? Vengeance?
A new danger. The Dagon has built a device to create incarnates, monsters that threaten my world.
If Dagon's servants struck down my kin to protect this device, I will punish them. But first, they must be found. My scouts followed rumors to Zynoez's jail and Jin's foundry before they vanished. I will begin there. You may accompany me.
Who are Jin and... I totally missed how he said that. Tell me about them.
Jin is a Dremora kin marcher. She studies relics and devices. Zynoez is Zivilai. He studies pain. They are both subordinates of Valkanaz Novkroz, who you say you encountered at Burning Gyre Keep.
Those names, holy moly. Okay. Where do we find them?
Kinmarcher Jind oversees a foundry in the Sever, not far from Wretched Spire. Zynoaz is a master of a jail in the Burn, a place of suffering. My scouts reported that both seek information about mortal dealings, each in their own way.
Is it unusual for them to be interested in mortals?
It is unusual for two high-ranking lieutenants of Valkanaz Novkroz to suddenly concern themselves with mortals, yes. Novkroz has nothing but contempt for your kind. Is that all? I grow impatient.
Have the blade bearers had trouble with Valkanas Nargrovs before?
When Dagon's purposes interfere with our own, we gladly fight his minions. Prince Dagon knows this and welcomes it. We have met the Valkanaz in battle before. This business of mortal secrets and missing Dremora is new, however.
Yeah, I think we might go try to see if Blackwood's okay after this, because we do still have side quests to do in Blackwood. So we could hop over there and do some of those. Tell me about your missing clan members.
The Blade Bearers come to Wretched Spire every cycle. It provides a place to plot our next campaign against rival clans. When one of our war parties never arrived, I dispatched scouts to find it. They made one report. Then they too disappeared.
That's concerning. Okay.
Ika, Drozu, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return while I am gone.
Just running around, you're not having issues? Okay. PC simulator. Just swap games. PC is being slightly funky, so let's build computers to see if we can help. Let's see if we can build computers since my computer's being weird. Hi, Bo. Yeah, I think it's just probably my computer. It'll be fine next time. It'll be fine. We'll fix it. I'm gonna go get the shiny. Maybe? Can I get to the shiny? Aha! Aha! Shiny! Yay! Okay. Not that this character needs more skill points, but shiny! Shinies are fun to collect. Yeah, it's at this point, it's just my computer making everything be weird. Like, I'm just gonna blame it on that. Because the fact that it's not necessarily consistent. Ooh, 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 ooh.
The mortal appears.
Dang it.
Surprising, but acceptable.
Oh, that was him portaling in. I thought that was one of the world boss thingies that we were gonna get to go do. Okay. I know, it's just, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it will be fine. It just, yeah, it seems okay overall. It definitely is still dropping, but it's not doing as bad. It's not doing as bad as it was before.
I expected you to be killed on your way here. Perhaps you are more capable.
We didn't have to go that far.
This is the Foundry of Jind, kin marcher under Valkanaz Novkroz. Here she supervises Dremora who study and devise things of interest to the Valkanaz.
He thought we were gonna die. You all saw, like, I didn't even sprint here. He didn't tell us to go that far. It currently says 81. Is what it currently says. It's not great, but it's not great. But it could be worse. What are we looking for here?
Look for strange devices or documents about mortal machines in Jin's foundry. I will search for signs of my blade bearers and question any churls I find. There is a ritual site to the north. Meet me there when you finish searching the foundry.
You don't want to search together?
That would be an inefficient use of my time and abilities. Do not expect me to guard you, mortal, but if you die, as mortals are prone to do, I shall inform Lyrinth at my convenience.
Thanks. I appreciate it. I'll search Jin's foundry and meet you at the ritual site.
I've had few dealings with Kinmarcher Jind, but I have reservations about any Dremora who dabbles in mortal inventions. It is an unseemly habit.
Why do you dislike mortals?
Dislike? One must be familiar with something to dislike it. I am unfamiliar with your kind and not especially curious. You are simply unimportant. I mean no insult. I'm sure you are very important to you, as far as mortals are concerned.
Are you uncomfortable working with me?
Comfort is not a concept I give much thought to. It is something mortals seek, to protect them from fears and cares. Or so I have heard. Dremora know little of fear, so the relative merits of being comfortable or uncomfortable are meaningless.
I think he knows more about mortals than he's letting on.
I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
Okay.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like the suspicious type.
He seems a little sus. Yes. Yeah, I just need to give it a good cleaning. If it's a problem after the cleaning, then we can troubleshoot from there. But it probably just needs a good cleaning is what it is. Okay, we are searching. I don't quite know what we're searching for. Killing things is fine. Okay, then it's just on my end then. This zone is so cool though. Oh. It sucks that it's doing this, but at least we, like, the thing is, like, even if it's dropping frames between stuff, it's fine. Like, as long as we can hear the dialogue. The interacting with the NPCs and stuff has been totally fine. What are my room temps? It's probably 70 in here is I think what we have the, like, thermostat set to. Having temp spikes, yeah. I haven't cleaned them for a bit. Oh. It adds to the excitement of, oh, is it going to work or not? That's the question. I don't know what it wants me to investigate. It just gives me this giant area, which is not much of help. If it was the internet connection, Brando, I would be dropping frames on stream. And stream isn't dropping frames.
I really don't like your odds.
So... $67, $68. Yeah. I want to say we have it set to 70. At least last time I looked, that's what we had it set as. Talarian would definitely like it colder in here. We have discovered that if it's colder, then one, I get more migraines. Two, I just get grumpy from being cold.
If you find it, you may learn.
Aha! Ha 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 ha! I see a quest marker.
There it is. Touch it, and you hear the victim's last thoughts.
Roll if you can.
Enemies make the best death stones.
All right, let's help Mary murder this real quick. There we go. Yeah, so it's just the game. Yeah, it's just my computer making the game freak out. So if we were dropping frames on stream, that would be a whole other thing. You get more migraines when it's hot. Yeah, if I, it's one of the reasons too, like that's why I have like so many different pairs of slippers, and I'm constantly wearing socks, because I find if my feet are cold, my whole body thinks I'm just cold. And I realized that, because we used to have it set to like 67, 68, something like that. But like during the summer, with it being colder in here like that, days when I was wearing like shorts or whatnot, I realized, like, I specifically had a moment when I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to change to be, wearing fuzzy pants after being like kind of grumpy, grouchy for a majority of the day. And I put pants on, and then I wasn't cold anymore. And then magically I wasn't grumpy. And I was like, are you kidding me? I was grumpy because I was cold, even though, like, I wasn't, like, cold, like, shiver cold. Like, my legs were, like, cold to the touch, but I wasn't, like, feeling like I was cold. But apparently I was cold enough that it was bugging me. And I'm like, really? Snuggles and cuddles. Uh-huh. There's a reason I own a heated blanket. I have a heated blanket for a reason. The furnace on yet. Yeah, I don't handle cold well. I don't handle being cold well. Otherwise, we would have it colder in here. Like, I was cold when I got home today, which is why I changed into this. Because just sitting here in a t-shirt, I was too cold. I'm like, really? Really? I get cold way too easily. Oh.
I knew that lying Kid Marcher wouldn't release me, even if I did translate the note stolen from Sister Saldina. Narkrovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance.
Okay.
Narkrovs seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Two factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
I love that we just have a talking rat in our backpack. Get super snappy and irritable in the summer, or if I live with people who have the heat up high. Okay. Yeah, because I get annoyed. Yeah, I'll get grumpy and whatnot if it's too cold. Too easy to make things lewd. Fair enough. That's why I gave it to you. So you never notice you hate short sleeves and shorts. I don't like wearing shorts. I don't wear them often. I wear them at work more often than anything, just because, more specifically, like, currently I'm wearing like pants to work is what I'm actually wearing, or like sweatpants. The beginning of the school year, I basically have to wear shorts because when either of the gyms you teach in don't have air conditioning, you're teaching in 80 degrees. So if you don't wear shorts, you're gonna be really warm teaching dance in an 80-degree gym.
Cry for mummy.
Now it's cooled off enough outside that it's not really an issue. That, you know, it's normal-ish temperature in the gyms currently. So that makes it a little bit more manageable. Also, where does it want me to go? Let's try over here. There's people over here. Ha 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 ha. There's another one. This thing? Big one? No. The little note. There's a note, okay? It's a picture of the thing I think we've seen before.
A strange drawing, Master. Does Jind intend to construct this thing?
Possibly. Is it really time for another heist already? Oh, yes, yes, yes. I was opening Stream Raiders. And then I forgot to actually click in it. Hold on. Hold on. It's a skin chest. I want to watch it. Oh, hold on. That thing's attacking me, so. Alright. I want to watch the battle. Be speedy, my friends. Charge! Bum, bum, bum. GG. All right. We have 200 gold up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim it with channel points, I will give you a second to do so. Honestly, NLA, I don't know what the sides are or how it works, so I've just been clicking on battles. I don't know how it works. I don't know what side we did, but I just have been following the chests of where the skin one was. Different skins this event? Oh, oops. I totally meant to click on that, but seriously, you got it anyway. There we go. We did the thing. Kind of cool. Okay. I was like, I have been just clicking on ones. Is that why there's two different pathways? Is that why there's this up here and then this down here? Got it. Okay. I just clicked on one. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm being murdered in ESO. Hold on. There we go. All right. There's a war between beast folk and bugoids. Win battles to support a faction you favor. Oh. You got all the way shrines? Nice, Bo. I need to just run around and get all of them. Yes, you can clear that junk. Okay. I'm torn because this skin's cool. But I like this one. I don't know. For the next page, if we have a preference, I didn't realize that's how it worked. Okay, that makes more sense. We're on whatever side this is the side we're on. Okay, I'm gonna place my barbarian. So, feel free, place your units if you would like to. I think I'm actually gonna get up and do like an actual wiggle break. Because I didn't really do that before. I just kind of did my nose spray and came back. So, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. Oh, also, if y'all haven't seen, if you have the little minion things, if you open your mail, you just kind of have to click through them. And Lazy Writcrafter collects all the stuff for you, so you don't actually have to click the collect anymore, which is kind of snazzy. It's kind of snazzy. I like it. So, I'm gonna hop up. I'm gonna wiggle. I suggest you do the same thing. I'm gonna remember to get chapstick this time. That's what I'm gonna remember. Auto delete as well. Yeah, I need to actually do that because like I don't want to click through and delete them all. Okay, I'll be back. Wow. Oh, wow. I hope you got up and wiggled. I hope you got up and did your wiggles. I hope you did. I hope you did. Because we are back. And hopefully, nothing is broken. Hopefully nothing is more broken than it was when I was here. Nopers, you did not mean okay. You should at least look away from the screen. You got snacks? Ooh, what kind of snacks? M broken, M new. You're not new. You are not. So it works, I guess. We are currently trying to figure out where this spot we're supposed to investigate is. Oh, that's different. Okay. Okay. I thought we were supposed to, that was area was in this area, but it's a area I think we go after here.
Try breaking free.
Okay, we're in the right spot. Okay, it is this area. I just gotta keep running around until I find another thing to interact with, I think is what I'm supposed to do. You're not new, Junk. You're not. You did not wiggle. You should. Hi, lightning. Necessary? Why? Okay. We're scanning. Haha. I see a thing. I see a thing. Okay. Okay, it's a note from Sister Saldina. I bet you these fighting things are gonna knock me out of here. Alright. Responsible for acquiring potential subjects. If so, you are diligent. Or you're delinquent in your duties. Okay. To create incarnates suitable for Lord Dagon's purpose, you must have more Jamora. I don't care what clan. Remand all prisoners in your custody to the Devastator who delivers this letter, and then find more. Also, some Waking Flame acolytes have gone missing in the server, not far from your foundry. Direct your kin to make a search of the area. I want them located, Sister Saldina. Interesting.
Dares command Jind and Nokfroz? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora?
She's gonna try to do that thing to them that was making them be different. Wait 3 months to change it back. Junk, no. No, don't do that. Also, Junk, you're so close. You're so close to the 500. You're so close. Definitely not hitting that tonight.
Because Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. You are sturdier than you appear.
Why, thank you. Definitely not hitting that tonight, because unfortunately I can't stream for another 8 hours. Oh, Spider, I'm sorry you have a headache. Headaches absolutely suck. Hopefully it goes away super duper soon. But go rest up. Thank you for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. If we could get some good nights and some go away headaches, feeling vibes headed towards Spider's way. I appreciate it, Spider. 11-hour stream? No. We did, what was that? I guess we did 12 hours. We did 12 hours for my birthday stream one year, and that was long. Like, how do people casually do 12 hours? How do people do 24-hour streams? I don't think I could be awake for 24 hours straight. Not with that. I can't. I have work in the morning. And if I don't want to migrate, I have to actually get sleep. Happy birthday, Brando!
Mortals have too many expressions. Your face tells me nothing. Did you find anything at the foundry, or did you fail at your task?
Jind is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Norkvoss wants to build his own catalyst.
For what purpose? Prince Dagon commanded Valknar's Novkroz and his subordinates to assist the mortals of his waking flame cult. Or so I heard. If the mortals devised a tool for the prince's use, why would the Valknars need one of his own?
There's more. Sister Saldina ordered Jind to send her more Dremora.
This reeks of mortal lies and trickery. Mortals do not enslave kin. And yet, I found signs left by my blade bearers. Kin of many clans gathered here before they were taken somewhere else.
Should we search the stronghold?
Yes. Kin are not to be used by mortals. The very thought offends me. I must find signs of my missing clanmates. Meet me near the jail of Xanawaz. The area features many deep ravines. Do not fall into one and die.
Okay. I'm slightly curious. I have a thought. And I don't want to Google it right now, but if anyone wants to look up who's actually voice acting this character, I'd be curious to know, because it sounds like the Prophet through like a voice modifier. And I'm wondering if it is actually him. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know how Sam does that. I don't know how Sam does that many hour stream. How do I have been like been awake for I've been awake, I think, for 24 hours straight, like maybe twice in my entire life. Weird spikes break you out. Yeah, the spikes are weird. 2-hour nap during the last one. Okay, well, that's good. Oh, you know what? I think I remember that. I feel like I remember clicking into his stream and he was just asleep. But that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time. I could see doing another 12-hour. I could see doing that, but it wouldn't just be like spur of the moment. And I say specifically, like, I could see doing that again, having like the sit stand desk now. I could see doing that to be, you know, up and moving a bit more. I definitely remember my back hurting after the birthday one. Sleep on stream now if you remove all categories. Yeah. No, I just haven't read backwards yet, Bo. How do you just casually stay awake for 24 hours? I guess that is also... Yeah, if you're not talking about your 24-hour message, I don't see anything else, Bo. Twitch has been working like that. But I don't, like, I guess part of it too is I used to stay up late as a kid And, you know, like I'm talking like middle school. Like I would stay up until midnight on some nights and whatnot. But I was never one to like if I was staying up late it's because could sleep tomorrow, like sleep in the next day. That I would never do it when I would never like stay up late and then go to school on like an hour of sleep. I wouldn't be able to do that because I would just get a migraine. So I responded, Bo. I said that you should go wiggle. Because wiggling's important. All right. What kind of signs are you looking for?
You are not a blade bearer. You have no means to perceive the secret symbols of my kin. We are of oblivion, made of its substance. It is a simple thing to leave an impression that others of our clan can sense.
Okay, if any Jamora can sense it, how is it secret?
We are blade bearers. All the kin of my clan are pact bound one to another. The clan pact unites us in purpose, attunes us to each other. I know my kin, and can see what they wish me to see others cannot. It is a connection that can never be broken.
Not even by death?
The clan pact shapes us. It defines our essential nature. Bladebearer is not an allegiance, it is what I am, what I ever will be. Should this form be destroyed, I will respawn in a new body. But the clan pact remains. We do not die, mortal.
Okay, fair enough.
We will investigate the Zivilai, Zainoaz. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
Alright. Honestly, Jamora are really interesting. You missed that? I figured. Jamora are actually really interesting. Alright, I appreciate you all bearing with me as the game does the thing as I travel through places. It's okay when I'm standing and talking to an NPC and whatnot. I appreciate you all bearing with me because we're still getting to hear the story and we're still getting to do, you know, that part of the questing. That's what I really wanted to be able to do tonight. So I appreciate you all hanging. Because honestly, I hope y'all are liking the story because the story is cool. If you have questions about it, I am more than happy to answer them. Also, just going through this area and learning more about the Dremora just makes me want to sit and read like a lore book. I'm not going to do that on stream because then I would need to read it out loud. But also like, ooh, lore reading. All right. We can fast travel there. That will bring us a little bit closer. It's story time with Tap Girl. With Tap Girl Brando. Brando. Also, I'm realizing I should actually do my endeavors. Villa group boss. Okay, let me do this real quick before I forget. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget to actually do these, and I would like the seals. I would like the seals from it. Story time. We have done that before. We did that when I played Tell Me Why. That I tried to use my best teacher reading voice as I read out of like the little storybook. I don't know if you remember that. That playthrough was a while ago. That game's so good. I want to play another game that's like that length of a game. I think that's like the next kind of like I think I need a shorter story something once we're done with Horizon. Fine. What, Bo? Oh, of non-main. God, I just read it wrong. Okay. Because it sounds the Dramora, he sounds like the Prophet, which, in case any of you don't know, the Prophet is voiced by the guy who played Dumbledore, like the in the later films. And it always throws me off, but it just sounds like him with like a slight voice modifier. Brando, of course you clipped it. Of course you clipped it. You goober. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Lonely, I love that you're just singing in the chat. It's great. Most people do multiple roles. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time his voice would be on a different character. I actually just like listened into it. I was like, nah, I think that's him. I think that's him. I want to get back to doing more base game stuff. I need to keep playing on my new character because I want to get through the Evan Hart stuff up to the point where my main character is. And then go from there. Oh, game please. 999 plus ping. It's fine. We're just gonna stay here for a second until the ping doesn't say 999 plus. There it goes. It says 87 now. Okay, that's better. Okay. Which one did I need to do? Craft something in woodworking. I could do that. It's fine. The pig's fine. The pig's fine. It's totally fine. Absolutely totally fine. I should not have loaded into here. This is a bad idea. There's a lot of people here. Are you sure you have undiagnosed ADHD? Because anytime someone says anything close to a song lyric, that's where all your attention goes, despite going to a doctor once a week since March. I keep forgetting to ask about it. Yeah, that would make sense. I would definitely ask about it. At some point, I would love to actually go through, like, I don't have, like, I am officially diagnosed in the fact that my doctor acknowledges it, but I'm not, like, there's actually, like, 2 different kinds of ADHD, and I don't know which one I actually officially have, because I didn't go through the actual, like, whole specific process of that. So at some point, I would like to know that much. I think refining was another one that was a endeavor, so I'm just going to do that. And create that. Sure, why not? 30 Seals of Endeavor. Cool. Okay. Kill foes with weapon abilities. Okay, so we just need to go kill some stuff. Or loot a treasure chest. Okay, so killing things or loot a treasure chest is probably what we're going to do. Or wait, what does it say for this? Group bosses. What does it mean by a group boss? Or is it talking like a world boss? It doesn't say world boss, it says group boss. See, the ping hasn't been bad though. Like the ping has been okay. Like it hasn't been bad. Like, it hasn't gone into the red, except for when I've loaded into Leowin. Which, to be fair, on a regular basis, it does that anyway. So. Struggled with getting diagnosis. My first therapist said, my first session, she thought I likely had... Oh, but refers to do anything about it? That sucks. Yeah, because that's kind of their job, is to help you... you know, figure that out and also, like, get that kind of diagnosis. Are you going to add something, Bo? Yeah, because, like, right now, it's the frames just randomly change as part of it. Like, it just went from 81 to 30 to 100. Like, it's just the frames are jumping everywhere. The ping is staying consistently at 98. The frames are just doing a thing. And that's the thing that's also kind of weird. It was actually... I could just move this so you all could see it. That would be the easy thing. There you all can see it. Your batter charger? Well, your keyboard. Okay. What kind of batter are you making? Exactly. That's the
The
question.
Zivalai will grind your mortal bones to ash if he sends you here.
Betty Potter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. Okay, I was listening there. One of my schools has like a choir singing club thing after school. And he was trying to get the kids to say that tongue twister. And he didn't even say it right. I don't even remember what he said. But he didn't even say the right words. I was just like, you just came up with you wanted to do that tongue twister on the spot and you don't actually remember it. Got it. Okay. Electric batter. But a bit of better butter will make my bitter batter better. Like, he changed... I don't even know what he changed. Like, it didn't have all the B... It changed out the words so it didn't have all the B's in it. And that's the whole point of it, is it's all the B. The bitter, batter, better, butter. Did I just beep? No? I didn't hear a beep. I think that's on your end, unless if someone else heard it. I did not hear a beep.
Xanawaz is one of Valknar's Novkroz's most fearsome underlings. He commands many Dremora. I do not know if he and Jind work together for their master or if they compete for his approval.
No, I didn't touch it. Yeah, I was like, I didn't hear anything, and I have a hand on a mouse and a fidget spinner. So, Bo, are you hearing things? Should we be concerned? For the reference, the button Bo is talking about is this one. I love, like, this is like the Go XLR, like, it literally is just like exclamation point at, you know, hashtag. Like, it's just literally supposed to be for a just a bleep, and I just think it's funny. Apparently you're hearing things. All right, what should I be looking for in the Goal?
Blade bearers would not allow themselves to be seen by you, so do not waste your time looking for them. Search for information about the mortal device that drew my scouts to this site. I will look for my kin.
If I discover something useful, how can I find you?
You exhaust me with all these questions. Are all mortals so uncertain? There is a scouts camp north of Xanawaz's jail. I will await you there, but do not dawdle. My patience is extremely limited.
I'll look for you beneath the northern cliffs after I'm done here.
Zivalai are reckless creatures. They rely on wild emotion and brute strength instead of skill and strategy. Dangerous to the weak or the unwary. You are still here. Was I not specific enough in my warning?
What clan does Zinor... I don't remember how he said it. What clan does he belong to?
Zivalai are rarely bound to any clan. Sometimes they work together, but it never lasts. They are arrogant and do not like taking orders. Only the most powerful Daedric lords can compel their obedience. Such as Prince Dagon.
Alright. Brought the String Raiders up. We'll do it once we're done talking to him. It looks like a bog. Nice, lonely. I want to go to more islands. I actually played today's day in Animal Crossing yesterday, knowing I probably wasn't going to get a chance to play today. I finally got an island that gave me carrots. I've gone to 3 islands with Cap so far, and I've gotten 2 that looked like my island, but small. And then I got a carrot island yesterday, and I was excited to get carrots. That I kind of want to get the other, you know, fruit, food, veggie, whatever stuff that we can grow. But I think I want to actually get it myself from, like, different islands. So it's going to be a bit. But I got carrots. I was hoping for potatoes first. I'm hoping for potatoes. I want to plant potatoes. But also, like, my area where I'm putting my farm isn't quite ready yet. Also, it rained on my island, so that means my flowers have duplicated again. I started cleaning up the area up top, and that means there's space for more flowers to grow. So there's definitely going to be more flowers when I open it again. Yeah, is there another way to get them, Sierra C? Which I guess you can get them from other people, but that's how you get the different crops, is by going to Cap's Island. Whatever island he takes you to is how you get them. Wait, you got them on Harv's? Oh, okay, so I didn't know you could get them on Harv's Island. Oh, you could get them from Leif. Okay. See, I haven't had a chance to go over to Harv's Island yet. I need to go over there. I haven't had time to, like, sit down and play a lot of Animal Crossing. I need to sit and just play. I want to do one of the, like, DLC design things. And the thing is, I'm not in a huge rush to do it. Like, I know it's like, okay, I'm not in a rush. There's time. There's, it's not like I need to do it quickly. I'm definitely not one of those people to, already have everything decorated, ready to go now. So I've never finished decorating my island. So I actually don't know, Bo. We didn't have anything specific in mind. So I figured there was a possibility of us doing, like, some Halloween stuff, I think. To watch some things, but I don't know if we're gonna do that. We could go back to our Ghibli movie watching that we were doing. We could watch Guardians of the Galaxy, which is the next Marvel movie that's on the list for us to watch. Whatever comes up, I'm probably going to be watching the rest of the 3rd episode of Critical Role either during movie night or after movie night. So I guess the answer is I'm going to post a poll tomorrow. So you get bored again or till winter break. Yeah, I went ahead and I just picked it up because I'm like, I'm going to buy this anyway. Whether it's now or later, it's not like it's probably going to change price. So I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the stuff sitting there because there's just a lot of stuff that I haven't done in Animal Crossing yet. You were able to find one, Sierra C? Playing docked is pretty cool. Playing docked is cool and playing on the big screen. I mostly play handheld now. But that's partially just because I'm lazy and I don't want to move my dock to the actual TV because it's sitting here, like, in the stream setup and I don't want to move it. I guess I could use Tolarians. If I don't have to move something, I'm not moving. And it's a combination of, like, is it worth, like, it's a combination of laziness and I think of trying to be efficient with spoons. Also, Sierra C, I want to know which color you got. Like, did you get, like, the red and blue Joy-Cons, or did you get the gray Joy-Cons, or paid extra money since we're getting bonuses at work and I put in a lot of extras. Oh, you got the white one. Okay, so you got the new one then. Did you get the, like, the newer version of the Switch? If so, fancy, cool. If I didn't already own a Switch, I would buy that new version. Which, we got distracted from talking from him. Let's just do the battle real quick. Because I play a lot in handheld, and having a better screen would be actually really cool. Because you do really like playing handheld. Yeah, like, if I didn't already have a Switch, I would definitely buy that version. Just because most of my time that I'm playing is handheld. Because I should play my Switch more, not sitting here. But oftentimes, if I'm playing on my Switch, I'm sitting here in voice chat with people. So if it gets to the point that, I play enough on my Switch and I can warrant, getting a different one. But Can't remember the last time we played where your Switch docked. Yeah, I like having it docked just for, you know, I have to have it docked for streaming. All right, there are scrolls. If anyone would like to claim those, I'll give you a second to do so. But yeah, I have to play docked for streaming. Other than that, I don't. When I had it connected to the capture card, I definitely played with it docked. But since I currently don't, I play handheld. Seriously scalped right now. So I'm a sucker for giving into the extra price, but I rarely buy big stuff. Yeah, that's fair enough. I heard during lunch today from coworkers that apparently Best Buy has we're on a boss fight. Best Buy has PlayStation 5s, but they're putting them behind like some membership paywall something thing. It wasn't something I knew about, but I'm like, why are they doing that? That seems a little silly. Also, I have things to upgrade. So I'm going to do that real quick. Yeah, upgrades. Also, I'm remembering that I have coins and I haven't bought stuff in the store, so I want you to buy a $120 yearly membership to purchase an OLED Switch. Why? Membership of what? Like, what does this membership get you? That is the question I have. Is what does that membership get you? To keep people from scalping them. That's fair enough, but still, that sucks. Support and deals or something. Okay. That's still annoying though. I'm not currently like looking to get any new console, any kind of thing, but that would suck if I was someone who was like wanting a new one. I've not played on my PS4 enough to warrant to get a PS5. So yeah, you're buying the deal is that you can buy a PS5 and a Switch. Yeah. Like I am definitely someone who I'm not gonna upgrade consoles until like the last one, like the one I currently have can't get new games. So until like the PlayStation games like get to the point that they're not making them for the PlayStation 4, then I'll actually go get another one. So to go back down to reasonable levels, yeah, that'd be nice. Solely on the scalpers, yeah. It also would have been, you know, prevented if they just had more of them available at launch so people didn't feel like they needed to scalp them. $800, yeah, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for that. All right. Why do you think so little of mortals?
The few I have seen are foolish, weak, or mad. There is no alliance with such creatures that would benefit my clan. Some Dremora see value in studying the doings of your kind, but not I. I leave that to Lyranth, the Fool Killer.
Why do you call her Lyranth the Fool Killer?
That is the name of her clan, so to me she is Lyranth the Fool Killer, just as I am Rinkias the Blade Bearer. Do you not have clan names where you come from? The earth concerns me. I cannot discern what she truly intends in these matters.
Why don't you trust Lyranth?
Lyranth's curiosity leads her down murky paths. Her unseemly interest in you has lessened her. No, that is unfair. It has made her different. She is someone to be wary of. That is as true for mortals as it is for Dremora. Remember that.
That's ridiculous junk. Holy moly. Yeah, that's bonkers. No. It's orange flavored jello. Okay, orange flavored jello is really good though. Also, hi Goldie. Hopefully your brain doesn't stay too jelloed forever. Okay. If you are to make jello, what kind of what color, what kind of jello are you making? Orange Jello is good, but I usually go for some kind of red Jello. Nothing's like specific, just red. Green Jello, blue, lime. Really? Okay. Cherry or blue, orange or lime. You hate Jello? Fair enough. I don't eat Jello very often. Like, Jello is definitely like a food I eat when I like am sick and can't like eat anything else. Texture? Fair enough. I am definitely someone who dislikes food for texture purposes. Yeah, I don't actively seek out Jello. Yeah, it's like I eat Jello when it's like, yep, I want to eat something, but only eat it when you're in the hospital. Yeah, it's very much a like my tummy is upset or something. I just want to eat food. It's usually like my tummy's upset. Sick food is usually rice, like dry Rice Krispies and Jello, and like eating ice cubes. Like I take a washcloth and I just like put ice cubes on it, and I'll just sit there and like nom on the ice cube. Wait, how do you make Jello, Bo? Yeah, it was like Jello shouldn't be hard, like with a mixture. Bo, I think you're making Jello wrong. I think you're making Jello wrong. Make it in a bowl. You keep it in the fridge. How do the edges of Jello harden? What are you doing to Jello? Define harden, Bo. Because I'm concerned that you're not. What? Yes, Goldie, I actually posted a TikTok if you want to see it. Fridge for long it hardens. It's supposed to like set. That's how Jello works. Also just conveniently got a TikTok, so yeah, if you want to check it out, if you're not someone who does the tick of the talk, it is also on Twitter. So wait, hold on. Last experience you had with Jello involved alcohol. Honestly, I think mine did too. I think the last time I had Jello was a Jello shot. 2 bowls of Jello for you and your friend, and they were Jolly Rancher flavors. Ooh, okay. Cherry one and a blue one. There's a lot of vodka, and we ate them straight from the bowls with spoons. Oh my gosh. You know what needs to set? I'm just junk. I'm not reading that out loud. But how do the edges get Bo? In the search results, I only have one TikTok. I have Tap Girl as a TikTok. That's the only one I have? Are you seeing more than one, Goldie? Yeah, how long does that take, Bo? Ooh. Apparently it was open to my video. It's my one singular TikTok. It's got my little picture, my little profile picture. It matches my Twitter. Not hardened. the thing that I'm not so stuck on the hardening. I'm stuck on the fact that you say specifically the edges. That's the thing that I'm confused about. So it's like, are you talking like you leave it in the fridge for like a week? Yeah, like Jello's supposed to be firm. Like it's supposed. Anywho, while you sort that out, I'm gonna finish talking to him. It sounds like you don't think highly of however you say his name.
You infer too much. I do not like or dislike Zivilai. They are difficult allies, undisciplined, quick to change course as their whims sway them. One cannot guess their goals because they do not know themselves. Much like mortals, it seems.
Super Kool-Aid, yeah. Yeah, I will say I follow a lot of people on TikTok. This is like just the TikTok that I've been using to personally watch stuff and whatnot. But I've decided to, you know, obviously it's my Tap Girl username, so I started posting stuff on there. Check Tomorrowland? Oh, okay. I know what that's from. Yeah. That's me. That's me clicking the Google login and thinking that was my TikTok login. Yeah, that's not it. The one that is actually, it is actually at TapGirl301. That's definitely me logging in as Google and thinking that it was me and thinking that was the TikTok I had started to use and then realizing it wasn't and then logging out and never going back in. No, it should be the one. It's the one. It has the profile picture that matches my Twitter. Username is much more memorable. We should rebrand. No, I think we're good. No, I think we're good. I'll go in and I'll go change that so it's not Tap Girl, so it doesn't show up like that. But like, no, that's just me.
Stay alert, mortal.
That's just me logging in with
You
Google.
seem to handle yourself well, but the Xynoaz is dangerous.
Xynoaz. Am I gonna remember how to say that? Absolutely not. Could you imagine trying to remember those numbers, even to log in? New April Fool's joke? That would be kind of funny. Adelaide, thank you for the quote. I appreciate you. I was just so confused. It's like, to what? Then I realized, yeah, that's my profile picture.
If knew that Arox was your protector, he would be more courteous. My wrath is legendary among the Dremora clans.
Yeah, that's my very old Google profile picture that I have not updated. Alright, the Jello is in the bowl. The Jello stays in for too long. The edges that the bowl is holding hardens and gets gross. Well, yeah, if you leave it in there for like weeks. It's not what you're supposed to do with Jello. You can't stop laughing, help. Oh no. Don't die, it's bad for your health. Yeah, I was gonna say, how long are you leaving the Jello in there? A month? You're not supposed to leave Jello in there for that long. I was like, if the Jello's getting like that, you didn't eat the Jello quick enough.
What a poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
Well, I'm just saying. But how long? Bo, how long? I'm saying at that point, if the Jello's been in there that long, I'm not eating it. You don't know? Bo, did your Jello become a science experiment? I remember we accidentally did that once in 8th grade. We did the teacher did. It was one of those, like, you know, you stack the different liquids on top of each other thing, whatnot, in like a 2-liter bottle. And then we just kind of left it on the shelf for like a really long time. And it just kind of turned all weird. And there's a picture that I took of the science teacher in the yearbook, because I was on yearbook committee. Just like her in her like lab coat and everything, and holding up the bottle just with it all mixed up weird. Gain sentience in a name. Did that too? Yeah, I just kind of sat there in the 2-liter for the rest of the school year. Jello with pineapple to show that it wouldn't work. Okay, now my curiosity is, why doesn't it, like, are you talking like pineapple juice instead of like water? Or are you talking like pineapple chunks in the Jello? Either way, I'm curious as to why that doesn't work. Pineapple has an enzyme. Oh, does it make it so it can't harden? Yeah, did you make flubber? It prevents the gelatin from setting. Got it. Okay. Mother Maiden would say, "Oh, I made Jello," so sometimes she would tell us when it was probably still there for too long. Yeah. Yes, I will say I remember watching Flubber. If you asked me to tell any part of the plot line of Flubber, I would not be able to do that. But I do know Flubber, and I did watch it on VHS as a child. I think if you boil pineapple juice, it might work. Don't remember that part, though. Okay. Science is cool. Science is cool. Yeah, because I know it's like, obviously it works with some fruit, because I know my family does for, you know, holidays, whatever stuff that, we make the, whatever it's called, that you put oranges in it. I don't think I ever saw the second Flubber. It was over 20 years ago. Fair enough. Oh, what is attacking me? I need to kill things with weapon abilities. Hold on. Where can I attack a thing? Yeah, kill things with weapon abilities. That was 11 to 15. Okay, hold on. We need to kill a few more things. Yeah. Oh, there's fire. Hello, skeleton. Okay, one more. Oh, there's lava. That's lava. There's lava. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we actually finished our endeavors before I forget for the umpteenth time. There's jelly soaps? Like with actual... Did you find jelly soap things, or did you actually find Jello soaps? Direct-to-video movie? Okay. Canned pineapple doesn't have the same effect because heat from canning inactivates. Oh, interesting. Okay. So you guys are waiting for soap with gelatin in it? Why, though? I have questions.
Who approaches? Haven't I suffered enough?
Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be a person.
You are not one of these monsters. Daedra, tormentors. They questioned me, wanted me to demonstrate how to inscribe the runes. I tried to resist. Tell Sister Saldina that I tried.
Inscribe runes? For what?
The Cataclyst's runic crux. The focus of its power. These Daedra wanted to make their own. I didn't tell them everything. Tell Sister Seltina. I did not reveal the Blind Seer's final gift.
Blind Seer?
I never met him, but he invented the Cataclysm. We followed his schematics. The day of Lord Dagon's triumph draws near. I hope to see it. Damn Knockfrost and his torturer.
The Riven Catalyst. Where can I find it?
Hidden. Safe. Knockfrost envies us. Hates Sister Seltina. Knockfrost fears that mortals will bring about Lord Dagon's triumph. Not Tremora. So he had me tortured. Help me.
What do you need? And he's dead. Yep.
Weakling. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
Is the evolution of Tide Pods junk? No. Oh no. I gotta click on this. Wait, this is like a whole craft kit. So it's gummy soaps? Okay, but now I kind of want to make them. You could make a turtle. You could make a gummy soap turtle. Also, this is definitely the evolution of Tide Pods. That is a very good way to put it. Yes. Click on both of them. It's different link. Hold on. Now I gotta see the other one. Okay, they've got sparkles. Now I want to do that. And why? Why would you need to do that? But also that would be fun. That would also be fun to make. I feel like I haven't done like crafting stuff like that in a while. Like I used to have so many of those like little kits as a kid and whatnot.
Would it kill them to run away?
All right.
No, I guess it wouldn't.
We're looking for more hints. So we're looking for something else to interact with of some sort. See what we find. The sparkles are fun. I've also been looking at dice sets because I'm in a dice group on Facebook and I kind of want to get a metal set of dice. So I've been looking at different metal sets of dice and I'm just an indecisive noodle and I don't know which one I want to get. Stuffing your face with chocolate? Yes, chocolate. I got some when I went to the store and I got some like bars of chocolate, and I will admit I have part of one sitting here. I got some bars of chocolate that were on sale. And I'm slowly eating them. Cuz like I haven't just had like a bar of chocolate in a bit. And I went looking for Squishmallows, and that's when I got the little... I need to actually post a picture of them. I got a little penguin and a little Santa and a little tiny snowman. I also got a pumpkin carving kit for $2. Because we realized when we went to carve our pumpkins this year that we don't actually have, like, the scoop tool different pumpkin things. So I got us a set because they were on sale for $2. Do not eat for the forbidden jellies. Exactly. Yes, what kind of chocolate? My chocolate is just boring Hershey's chocolate. Because sometimes you just need to eat milk Hershey's chocolate. Even though there's definitely better chocolate out there. Play more Subnautica? I mean, go for it. At some point, I will actually get back to my, continuing my, 3 hours of Subnautica that I played. What else am I supposed to be seeing, game? I feel like I ran around a lot. And I must have missed the thing I'm supposed to click on. I don't know why I'm singing it. Oh, you want to do the story? Well, then just record it. I don't know. Start a new save file. Where? I feel the struggle, though. I definitely feel the struggle, because I do that, like, with ESO, that it's like, I want to do the quests on stream, but then I just, like, want to keep questing. But I want to know the quests. But I want to know what's going on in the story, but I want to do them on stream, because they're fun to do on stream. Oh, frames. Yes, quote 92. You can do that? Yeah. I definitely feel like that's why I definitely made a second New World character. That even if she doesn't ever make it to 60, even if we don't play, like if I don't stream it that much, I still want her to be a separate character, which we're actually, I need to go on to her because the company that I was going to join on Eden has actually switched over to be Marauders because apparently the syndicate group of people on that server were not super great. So, and instead of dealing with that, apparently we decided to swap over to Marauder, which is fine by me because my main character's on Syndicate. So, where is the thing I'm supposed to click on? Aha! 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 I see it! I see it! I see it! Can I get to it? Can I get to it from here, or do I have to go all the way around? Come on. I believe in you. Skyrim this! This is fine. Come on. No. No. Can we get up there? No. Okay, we're just gonna go around. We're gonna get this way, shrine. Or not. Come on. Why are there so many rocks? There we go. It's fine. Yeah. But apparently it was also the combination of, you know, people not being great and also a lot of members that were on Syndicate were just not willing to work together at all for stuff. So when you're trying to, you know, take over areas and things that it wasn't. Ooh. Okay, where can we get to somewhere? Like every other PvP game. Yeah, but when you only have one area that is your color, you really gonna deal with that, or are you just gonna switch to the other color?
Come on.
Ooh.
This isn't right.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I wasn't gonna get distracted by side quests, but also, hey! I didn't know she was here!
Gods, it's good to see a fellow Sijic.
Hey!
You can see me, right? What about hear me?
Okay, if you haven't done Somerset, she's a character for Somerset. I hear you.
Another improvement. I've been trapped in the synchrocesiac state for I don't know how long. My senses, myself, scattered far and wide. I'm barely aligned enough to communicate. I need an intervention to pull me free. Would you help me?
Synchrosadic state?
Out of sync with reality. I need to find a Daedra sage named Urvank, a master of the 11th Force Change. He may be my best hope of escaping the syncrocesia. Maybe my only hope. Will you help me find Urvank? I'll compensate you once I'm whole.
Oh, when you start the Sijic, yes, she is, she's someone that you see in Somerset. You see her more in the Somerset questlines, than the Sijic Order questline. But, yeah, I was like, I didn't realize she was going to be in this. That's the thing that's kind of cool, is seeing characters, you know, come back. Well, I'm not saying I'm surprised either. It's just, it's the thing. I just want to be able to play with friends on that server, and I would rather be on that server where we have friends and whatnot versus the one that had nobody. All right, I'll help you find them.
The only lead I have is one of Irvank's disciples, Mora, in Windswept Crag. I've been trying to communicate with her for hours, but I get no response. If you speak on my behalf, we may finally get somewhere.
Okay. Did you venture out of Artaeum by yourself?
Are you suggesting I should have dragged half the Order along on this expedition? Maybe held a symposium? I prefer to conduct my studies at my own pace, thank you. Though I did appear to underestimate how strong the 11th Force would be here.
Alright. Traveling to Oblivion alone is always risky.
Well, you're one to talk, aren't you? We're together now, so that's one problem solved already. Between the two of us, we should have my synchrosessia resolved in no time.
How did you wind up like this?
I wanted to study the 11th Force change within this realm of Oblivion. You see, Mehrunes Dagon is best known for his power of destruction, but that is merely a portion of his sphere of influence. All of his aspects are rooted in change.
The 11th Force?
Really? The 11 Forces are only the basis for your entire studies as a Psijic. You should take some time from your practical studies to brush up on your theory. The 11th, most sacred force is change.
What does that have to do with your synchrosessia?
Everything, really. I underestimated change's currents here in the Deadlands. When I reached out to dip my toes in, I got swept away. Parts of me, anyway.
Is that why your body is gone?
Among other things, I'm out of sync with this realm, with myself. It seems that I've regained enough alignment to interact with you, but there's no telling how long I'll remain like this. And I'd rather not become dispersed across time and space.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. She's definitely, yeah, that's how she's how you unlock Artaeum and whatnot. I know you want Jello. Hold on, now I want to know. Okay, those are cool looking. Those are cool looking. Okay. What can you tell me about Revnik?
He is a well-known sage, though few besides his disciples have ever seen him. Rumors claim he's always in motion, which is fitting, but also makes tracking him down very difficult. Mora may be able to guide us to him, though.
Okay. Cool. Okay. I don't actually want to do her quest right now. But I did have to pick it up because I realized who she was. I'm like, wait, hold on. No, we need to talk to her. I'm not just running past her. Because I love that I've done enough that I'm starting to, you know, actually recognize some of the, you know, NPCs. Which is the reason I want to get back to actually finishing base game. So I can actually, you know, recognize more of them. Which is why I need to go back and finish Hrothgar. So I actually know the other part of, like, Evely's, you know, story, whatnot. Okay. I saw it, and I totally got distracted, and I didn't pay attention to which area it was in. Okay. I saw the thing we need to interact with, but I was on the wrong side of the rocks, so now we gotta figure out... Now that we're on this side of the rocks... how to get around to where we need to for that part. There we go. We did the thing. That took way too long, but it's fine. Ooh, picture.
More scratchings?
Mm-hmm.
They really are trying to build their own cataclysm, Master.
Hydrate. Bot saying hydrate. All right. Oh. That way? This way. Can we go this way? Yes. Did we get injured? Slightly. Could we? Yes. Oh. Woo, we went all the way down to 7 frames that time. All right. I'm going to run over here real quick to actually get this eyeball spot. Yeah. Working on that Pathfinder. Actually, that's not the one I wanted. Oop. I wanted to see. I can't remember what it was for how many quests it is. There's group bosses. Okay. Let me look at the quests. 1 group boss daily quest. Okay, so maybe the group bosses are specifically to this area. Maybe that's what that endeavor was talking about. Okay, 14 unique quests. Got it. Okay. So many achievements to earn, and they all take way too much time. Okay.
You have found information. Perhaps you have proven yourself a useful companion after all. What have you learned?
Zyno, I don't remember how you say it. Zai is trying to duplicate the cult's plans. Norkvoss wants to build his own catalyst.
Of course. Arkanaz Novkroz refuses to accept that the mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon can succeed where he has failed. A useful insight. What else did you find out?
I found drawings and a runic crux, and I learned that a blind seer invented the catalyst.
Blind seer? That means nothing to me. Nor can I make sense of the drawing. The runic crux, however. The work seems poorly done. Xynoaz's methods have their limitations. I found something as well. A hidden message from my blade bearers.
I haven't yet, seriously. We haven't come across them yet while we were questing, and I kind of got absorbed into the story, so we've kind of just been doing the quests, and I haven't really wandered around the zone too much yet. I'll trade you places, Bo. I'll trade you places. You can go deal with all my little ones tomorrow. I see back-to-back kindergarten in the afternoon. Okay, wait, like the one you found in Jun's foundry? Did your scouts find the catalyst?
My kin learned little that we did not already know. They waited here, hoping to trail a waking flame messenger back to Sister Seldina. Since they are not here, it must have worked. Which leaves us no closer to finding this mortal device, or my kin.
Okay.
Defective parts, strange scribblings.
Hey, Lyran.
The inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Daytrat talk?
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction. Master, let's talk.
They're way cool. I'm excited to see them. Hi, Bella.
No. Did you come for a snuggle? Yeah, you're adorable.
Just to sleep and do nothing, yeah.
Yeah, a precious baby. Yeah, you're just a precious.
Okay. I'm gonna move my character so we can talk to this person. Person? Rat. I don't know.
Not so long ago, the blood pit trembled at the mere rumor of my approach. coward before me. I first encountered Elagian there. He was quite mad. Probably still is. I'm not sure what he'll be able to tell you, Master.
What's the blood pit? And how do you know Elgian?
The Blood Pit is a foul prison that I once oversaw. When I was cursed, I awoke there in this reduced form, cast down with others who offended Mehrunes Dagon. That's where I met Elagian. He was locked in a prison within the prison. The Durance Vial.
Do you know who Elagian is or why he was imprisoned?
Master, I am not sure if Elagian knows who Elagian is or why he is there. You'll see. The Blood Pit lies northwest of Burning Gyre Keep. I can guide you, but the presence of powerful Daedra not aligned with Prince Dagon will be noticed.
Noticed? What do you mean?
The Blood Pit imprisons disloyal Daedra with mystic wards. Lyranth and the Blade Bearer would have to shatter those wards to enter. Mortals? Walls and locks are enough to bar your path. Your Dremora allies cannot come with us.
Won't the ward stop you too?
I was imprisoned there before I escaped, only to be captured by the Collector. Damn his many eyes! They never were able to overcome my natural immunity to the wards. Something to do with my position before I was cursed, I imagine.
A wild squish. Seriously, redeem some cat treats for you. Yeah. She's just so snuggly. I love her so much. Yeah, you're just my little snuggly girl. Alright. Do I want to know what you did at the blood pit before you were a Daedrat?
Probably not. Mortals are delicate about such things. The Blood Pit is a cruel place, Master. Prince Dagon sends his enemies there to suffer. Mortal prisoners do not last long, unless they are valuable in some way.
Bella appreciates the treat. Alright, hop in my pack.
Let us depart, Master.
Let's meet at the Blood Pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me.
Sounds like a plan. Alright, I think I want to go... Oh, we have to go get the stone. Oh. Okay, I want to go turn this one in. Because this one we already have the stone thing for it. We just need to give it to the person who's trying to collect them. Just so that's out of our quest log, so it doesn't have to sit in there. And then I go and think it's a side quest, and it's just a go deliver a thing. Then I think we'll go... Then I think we will go back to the main story. I kind of want to go see these bosses now, though. Because I haven't gone to look at them yet. I haven't really wandered around the zone. Haven't done that yet. I kind of do that like as we do the story, and then once we've done the story, I just kind of run freely around the zone. But it's kind of cool to like explore the zone as like, you know, as the story takes you. I would run around and get the way shrines, but not really do much more than that. Also, how is it 9:30? I guess it really is that time, isn't it? Fine. I need more time to do things. I'm also kind of thinking like I want to mess around with my computer tonight, but also should I start that project tonight? Probably not. I should probably just do it tomorrow. Probably just do it tomorrow. Yeah. Do it tomorrow. Yeah. I might be able to ask Talarian super nicely if he'll do it, you know, while I actually get sleep. And then I can repair him and I'll go clean his computer out because I'm sure his needs to be cleaned too. I need to clean it. I need to turn, the thing is like, I need to turn my computer off and I just need to clean it. I need to clean it. All right. Going. Ooh, frames. Ooh, we got 12. We had a whole 12 frames there for a second. Woo, so many frames. All the frames. Yeah, if anyone has anything in particular they want me to put on the movie night poll for tomorrow, we don't have anything like super set for what we're looking to watch. I'll put the Guardians of the Galaxy on the poll because that's our next Marvel movie on the list to watch, and then, which I have seen it before, but I saw it without any context of anything, and it's been a really long time, and I don't really remember it. We could also put like watching a Ghibli movie on there, or we could just hang out and watch the rest of Critical Role episode 3, which I'm gonna do anyway. I could put the Cats back on there because we were gonna watch the 1998 version of Cats, and we haven't done that yet. Does it work? You have ideas? I'm figuring it's probably just that it needs to be cleaned.
I don't know whether your return here is a sign of good news or bad. Did you find another ill-fated entity under contract with me?
I found this plain stone near Mick Get's corpse.
Corpse? Can't say that I'm surprised. Miket continues to be too uncoordinated for retrievals. He tries his best, but I fear it will be a few more millennia before he's able to move with grace or stealth.
You expected him to die?
It won't be a lasting death. Maybe he will learn something from this that he did not from every death he has suffered before. You said you have something from his possessions?
Yes, this plain stone.
Ah, so Miket wasn't completely useless. Madam Wim won't be totally displeased with his performance. For his lack of follow-through, I'll pay Miket a portion of the agreed-upon earnings. You have rightful claim to the rest. Here.
Cool.
I employed a few prospective creatures to retrieve more of these plain stones, but given how you discovered the last creature I sent, I do not have high hopes. If you come across...
Yeah. Okay, if we come across more of them, we'll bring them back. Cool. That's an easy one just to turn in and get out of that quest log. Things that, yeah, it definitely needs to be cleaned. We'll try that, and then if that doesn't, you know, solve some problems, then we can go from there. Okay. Actually, I want to look where... I want to see where Valsharin's story actually takes us. There? Actually, let's go do that. Because I kind of want to do... I want to see what's up with her. But I guess we could also maybe actually finish that part of the story for the main story. Yeah, we'll go talk to him and see where it goes. My laziness is showing. I know, I'm lazy. I am lazy. It bugs me too. There's an easier way to do something. I am going to take that pathway. I will admit, I am lazy. It's fine. I don't do it on purpose, necessarily. And the things still get done. Ooh. Ooh. Frames.
We've arrived at the pit of pain. Oh, wait. No, we haven't. Cricket, get the portal right.
Okay. Where's the... Oh, up here.
So the ghost returns.
Wait, see me?
And hear you, unfortunately. I see you brought someone to help offend my other senses, too.
Apparently, this person was just ignoring them.
Your odor precedes you, leaky skin bag. At least I could tune out the apparition, but your sweaty, reeking body would test even Lord Dagon's endurance. Well, go on, before your overwhelming miasma seeps into everything and drives away the fish.
We're trying to find Sage Revnik.
Sending you to Master Irving would be akin to farting downwind.
Okay.
I would inflict your odious odor on my worst enemy, let alone a Daedra of his esteem. Whatever your troubles, they'll be over soon. Your smelly existences are mercifully brief.
Oh, she's so silly. Okay. What would convince you to tell us where to find Master Revnik?
I just want to fish without your fetid meat musk burning my nose. You can go pick apocalypse seeds from an end times ash tree for all I care. Actually, that's perfect. Go get me a seed. I think there's one out in those burning wastes.
You're fishing?
You must be utterly baffled by the concept. Just sitting and waiting for something to occur with patience. As quickly as you expire, the mere idea must appear ludicrous. How utterly pathetic.
Mortals fish, you know.
They do? Oh my. That somehow makes it even worse. There went the last vestiges of pity I held for you worthless creatures. Alas, I'll never be as cruel as whoever conceived of you reeking offal bags.
What kind of fish can you catch in lava?
Oh, I really couldn't say. Why don't you take a dip and see for yourself?
What do you have against us?
What don't I have against you? You mortals are like an irritating itch. They're long enough to be a nuisance, but nothing of any lasting consequence. The pointlessness of your existence offends me. Why any Daedra have an interest in you is beyond me.
What was it you wanted? An apocalypse seed?
I want you to go away, but some shade would be nice. Wait, stop that. I don't need to explain anything to you, Wisp. Just blow away and vanish like the leaves of an end times ash.
There's just something about her saying fart wisp in her Daedra voice is just ridiculous sounding. That... Also, I love that that's the insult. It's just like calling us a fart wisp. Great. 10 out of 10, Iso.
I'm sorry you had to endure that, but considering most Daedra's temperaments, Mora's caustic personality isn't so bad. I think we might be able to make some headway with her.
How so?
I've observed her for some time now, while trying to make contact. I think she's dissatisfied by more than just our presence. There's something more to this apocalypse seed business than she's willing to admit. It might help persuade her.
Where can we get one?
Mora mentioned end times ash trees. I vaguely recall some trivial details from my travel preparations. I think I can identify one of those trees when I see it. My present condition should actually make the search easier. I'll scout ahead.
I'll meet you there. Oh, that's something I want to actually check out tomorrow, since I did actually install that. So if anyone is looking for a Lost Ark key, the beta goes until like the 11th or something like that. Bo has an extra one, and in theory, I think I technically have an extra one as well. If anyone is wanting to check out the beta for that.
Can never have enough of that.
This way. I think I want to go back, and I think I want to see if we can do something with the main story versus diving deeper into that. Because I feel like we're close to the end of this quest, unless if it's going to take us through even more than what it already has. Is that going to the blood pit? Yeah, okay. Okay, can we get closer? We can. Okay. This area just looks cool. All right. That way. With 5 frames. Yeah, we're going into that way direction. Whee! Oh, I think we're... Oh, this is the area we saw from up above. I was going to say, I think we actually have to walk down a little bit through this area. Okay. It's literally a pit. Got it. Okay. Ooh, 3 frames. Yeah, 3 frames. Woo! Alright, going up. I think we just came in from the wrong side. Because I'm assuming it's probably going to send us back down in here. But it wants us to meet with our people first. I think we came in the back entrance. Oh.
We're out while I've been... There, an overseer. Let's see what's going on.
Where are they? Oh. Where are we?
Useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
Ah.
He's becoming resistant to the elixir. Balkanar's Knockross. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Arox the Mutilator.
Oh. Oh.
Knockfrost is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Interesting. Okay, so apparently the rat dude that's in our pack used to control this area a little bit more. Got it. Yeah, it's having us go down in here. Okay.
Careful. Overseer on the left.
Ah, Valkanar's Knockfrost. Do you have any idea when we can expect Arox the Mutilator to return?
Arox never left. I had him cursed. Turned him into a Dade rat.
Knockfrost? He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
Improve the elixir before I return. And forget Arox. He is no longer your concern.
Interesting. Okay. We'll just fight our way through here.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Oh, also, on a side note that I just thought of because Miri talked.
Hope we find something interesting today.
I got her to level 10. She's now level 10. It's so slow to level them up. But at least I like having her around. The other companion was kind of like, eh. He's too much of a goody two shoes for this character. The fact that I can't steal stuff with like out him complaining, like I could do that with Miri and she doesn't care. Okay, it doesn't say anything specific. We're just exploring the blood pit.
Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Ella Giant's Durin's Vial there.
Okay.
You lead.
Oh, that's a lot of fire. Okay, still just says explode the... Where is it wanting us to go? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. We're not in the quest circle anymore. You know what? Actually, I think this just goes up and around. Maybe?
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
If this doesn't go up and around, that's not going to help us much. Ooh. Frames. 6, 3, okay. 2, okay. You know what? I think we're gonna go to this way shrine.
Strange place to come across a fellow wanderer, but I suppose that's fortune for us both.
You know what? I think we're just gonna get myself to the way shrine. And I think we're just gonna come back to this later once, hopefully, my computer has figured itself out a little bit better. I'm gonna actually... You know what? I'm just gonna leave her here. I was gonna do that, but the load screens have been long, so you know what? We're not even gonna do that much. We're not even gonna do that much. I think we're gonna stop here. We got to do some questing. We didn't... I guess we technically finished the second quest, and we did a chunk of the third one. So the story quests are definitely long in this one, just because there's not as many. That's the thing that's interesting to see with some of the story ones, because there's definitely, they're definitely longer multi-step things, which is very interesting to see, just, based on the way other, like, games do it. Like, wow, each step we've done would have been an entire quest, which is really, it just is interesting to think about that. I personally like the longer quests just to be able to have a little bit more of a multi-step cohesiveness to it kind of thing. Because WoW is really easy. If you did one step and then you don't go back to it for a bit, then you don't remember what, like, the 3 steps ago was. And there's nothing that connects them other because you've already turned in all of those quests. So, it works. So, yeah. We had some technical glitches, but we got some questing done. We got to hang out with more Dremora, so that was great. Honestly, the Dremora are really cool, and it's nice to kind of, get to talk with more of them, because Lyranth has kind of been the only one we've really interacted with. So it's cool to see that they have included some others in there. I'm guessing we maybe have a Stream Raiders battle that's probably ready. Would be my guess. I don't think... Yeah, we have a battle ready. I was gonna say, I don't think we did the last one. And we're ending on a boss fight. So let's watch the boss fight real quick. Alright, while that's loading, I'm also going to push this too, because we are going to go on a raid. If you want to check out any of the socials, TikTok is new. So if you want to do that, feel free to do that. And I might just have to do this battle off stream, because Stream Raiders is currently not responding. Oh, there it actually goes. Okay. I was like, if it doesn't respond, I'm just going to do it off stream. Because I don't want to sit here while it, it thinks. Yeah, I can do that too, Junk. I've checked, I think, fairly recently. But I could definitely check that as well. We'll figure it out. I'm hoping that it's, it just needs a cleaning. It'll be fine. Also, there's still a lot of units and not a lot of left of us. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Rip! Okay, well, we'll have to try that one again. We'll have to try that one again. It'll be fine. Seems like more than that. I'm hoping it just needs a cleaning. That's the hope. My hope is that it just needs a cleaning. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what it needs. That's where we're gonna start, at least. And then we can kind of go from there. But I think we're gonna send the love over to a friend who is playing some Stream Raiders. Because we were talking about some Stream Raiders. So yeah. We're gonna do that. If you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. It does not have to have my emotes, whatever emote suits your fancy. But I'm gonna go eat a snack. But we're gonna go send the love over to Coco. If you don't know Coco, Coco's wonderful. Coco plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, definitely loves stream writers as well. He's a partner with them. So yeah, it was like that would be a whole process to do so many things that I don't want to do. So we'll do that if we have to. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get my last roll in. And I'm gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Ooh, 18. I will take that. Thank you all for chilling tonight. I'll see you all real soon. Movie night in Discord. I'll post a poll tomorrow. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.